further ado, hello, welcome to Horizon Forbidden West. Bloody all that waffling on about Minecraft and what I've been doing this week, we're not actually on the game yet. So, welcome back. Where last stream we did a fair bit of side questing and a fair bit of exploring, which has just linked in even more side questing and exploring, which is going to link into even more side questing and exploring. Question is, how much are we going to get done before? Alright, is that what's changed? Just wondering how much more exploring I want to do before I inevitably go after Ether. But I mean, half of these markup things are just because of the of my side quests to be able to hack and stuff. So first things first, let's go hit this question mark, and then we will head over to the salvages contract and get started on it. I haven't done a salvages contract in a while, and all I remember is like how annoying some of them were. Well, they're not annoying, it just requires a little bit of a trick to it. But one of the big things for me today is leveling up, because I was watching a little bit of Tower of Pie's stream yesterday, and he has 9 potions. I have 3. I might actually... Problem is, it's like, as much as I want all of these healing skills, I do need the combat skills too. So otherwise I die. I don't know how he's done it, but he does have a lot of potions. I mean, to be honest, I can make use of the blast sling as well. Let's have a quick look. Oh, well, I know that there's a lot. I've almost finished this tree. We'll just finish the silent tree, then we'll go on to Survivor. And again, ignoring the melee tree for now. Thanks to Toa, though, I was able to see the melee tree in action. I know I want some of it, but I'm not going to be as focused on that as I am on other things. Bleeding Mark.
I've heard of you, Outlander. Your exploits must...
Anything good? Shatter Spike Thrower. I've already got that bow. Oh, how much? I was about to start buying, but then I realised, you know, I do have a bit of a problem with my shards at the moment because of how much I have been buying and upgrading.
You're on.
So, bottom line, she's got nothing I want. Oh, crap, I got the new sharp shot bow, didn't I? I must have bought this last stream and never actually done anything with it. So that's basic arrow and armor piercing, opposed to basic shot. Multiple enemy damage, knockdown damage, overdraw at 25%? Yes, please. Well, need to remember to coil them up. Let's do the long range damage. So now I can actually test to see how effective each arrow type is with brace shot, instead of just settling for the basic arrow. I do need to upgrade it. I will do that in a moment. Probably should have done all this last stream before I ended, but you know. There you go, now I've already got the 7 weapons. I love the fact that it's ticked off the spear like it's a changeable gear, which normally tells me it's changeable. Oh nice, I can actually max this out. So damage goes from 75 and 89 to 121 and 145. That is a good jump. 25% overdraw. Alright then. Now I need even more tails and spike snout kills. But I was thinking about going after that snapper shell with the spike snouts near it, so that could be what I need. Yes, we're getting some decent weapons. Might as well finish it off. They're not the most expensive thing.
A good warrior cares for her equipment. You will look fine.
I think whatever sound bug I was experiencing has now resolved itself. Because I can hear everything again. I bet that person's a strike player. I bet you. Oh, he might not be. I tell you though, I really need a plasma bow. Because that will be the most fun I'll ever have. It's a cook. See, it's great, but it's all about override, and I don't need override. Alright then, so this place is literally just a stop off. Looks like, apart from the salvages contract, I've done everything of any major value around here. Right then, let's go get these contracts and do them. And if they're anything like the one I started the game with, there's always that one special challenge, which I'm really into. Like killing a very elusive fanghorn that all it did was run away. Because, you know, I like fighting fanghorns, especially when they run. But let's get to playing in a minute. There we go. 50 fast travel packs, because you can never have enough to skip half the game. You know, cleansing potion is one of those things that I have that I just don't really see the point in. Because it's like, if you got it, if you got a status effect, it might just be better off to wait it out. Roll back, actually need to go kill that thing now. And we're back to being terrible shots. Yeah, I need to kill these rollerbacks because I need the tails so I can upgrade my bow and a lot of other things. I need to see how much damage this does as is. $199. Brace shot. 638. Right there, acid. I need to take off its tail. I didn't realise that you could mark multiple parts. Screw it, let's take them both on at the same time. What could possibly go wrong? Holy hell! I don't know if that's because of the armor piercing or not, but that was effective. Oh yeah, armor piercing. It's just so the damage is based on the actual base impact damage. So I'm going to need to mess around with maybe trying out. Well, no, armor piercing with that, but that arrow type wouldn't work. Bracing on armor piercing rounds doesn't work because it just blows up on impact. So it's not really a necessity. Still need to try it with Tear Blast though. That's the big one I want to try it with. I am out of sticks. Shit. It said I had 1,000 sticks to use, so I went nuts with it. Come on. Oh, I legit thought I jumped over that one.
Okay, better.
I'm just hitting the armor plating now. You're meant to be shooting things that aren't the armor plating me. Unless I'm going to use the armor piercing rounds. Tail. Lovely, one more. Whoa! Excuse me. Oh, busy. Here, have one of these.
That acid ought to hurt it.
Oh, hello. I really can't tell if the armor piercings help me tearing off his armor. Or if it's just the blast. No, because armor piercing's meant to just ignore armor, not tear it off. What the hell was that?
It's fallen.
Awesome. I need to start using that where I can. Allows me for an easy critical strike. What's the harm in taking it? My inventory is very limited at the moment because I was stupid and used up all of my bloody sticks. I don't have any more to pick up. Go away! You're not helping at all. You're just running around. It's massive. It's like having parents when you go shopping, having your kids when you go shopping. You're trying to be busy talking to someone, and your kid's just running about like mad things. Oh, it stand still. Well, I tried to use the armor piercing round effectively, didn't work. I'm gonna have to just use my precision arrows for the time being to try and take off that tail. I mean, once the tails come off, I can just use the blast sling to do the rest. Sat there for ages lining it up and I missed. Stop moving your tail. It needs to come off. You're not using it properly. I will be. Got it. Got it. Now I can finish it off with this. Just pick it up quick because this thing doesn't seem to be overly aggressive. Oh, you little sod. Oh, you can corner with that, can you? Eat this! That did nothing. Yeah, please back away, then I can finish these two off. Blast shot? Nope. Did I not catch it again? See, I mean, if you've got the space for it, these are amazing ammo. These are amazing weapons. But only if you've got the space for it. know what? Stop splooging all over. Ah, you idiot. Walked in front. Doing this without basic arrows is actually a whole new challenge. Ooh, only 2 health.
It's gonna take more.
I am getting so lucky at surviving by the skin of my teeth. I'm surviving with just 2 health. That one's stuck. This is made more difficult because of the little things that are getting in the way. I mean, I thought the difficult thing was going to be taking on 2 of these at once. Boom! What? Oh.
Pain subsiding.
Yeah, this was a terrible first encounter. I've got so many items. I can now make his override.
An Osram camp. What are they doing out here?
That is even better.
That would never work.
I mean, this is the tough part. Do I want the override or do I want the
Who cares?
weapon?
We're in Tanak territory. I can take them. If not, I can outrun them.
There she goes again, staring at that scrap pile for hours.
I think I might go weapon.
Genius is at work here. I cannot afford any distractions. If you require salvage, you can... Oh, a hunter! Yes, good. I was hoping one would stop by. There's no time to waste.
Aloy.
That old boar, Karif, is expecting me to merely make the best armor in the Forbidden West. But I, Honda, will give him a masterpiece. And you are going to help me make it. Of course you'll be compensated, though seeing me at work should be gratifying enough.
You're one of Karif's people? So you're competing to make armor for him too. With the Tanakh right next door?
Ha! They've got problems of their own to worry about.
Pain.
Besides, I'm not just making armor. I'm making a work of art, imbued with the majesty of ancient machines and wondrous relics, with the steadfastness of the gentle plow horn and the fury of the raging ravager.
It's like she's
where do
reciting
you want to
a
start?
poem to us. I hope that by the end of this entire quest line, I get to pick one of these armors,
Ah,
and that's the winner,
need
and I
some
get to keep
machine
it.
parts? Or want me to take some off your hands?
That would be really cool, as if that's how this quest line ends. Oh, I could have just bought it! I need some wood. I'll take 100. Yeah, if I could make... If after all this I can actually wear the armors, I am so down for that. Ooh.
Oh, we're done now. Excellent.
She seems so uptight. Like, that. She's just exuding bad news, you know? But yeah, we've made one guy's armor who sounds like it's a very elementally, like, resistant armor he's going for. Whereas hers, I'm guessing, is more about style
You're
than
back.
protectiveness.
Good. I've got contracts for you.
Plow horns and plants.
You talked about using plowhorn parts for your armor?
I've been eyeing a herd not too far from here. If you can bring me the right parts, this armor will be as unwavering as they are.
I can try.
Oh, one more thing. Plowhorns sometimes leave a trail of flowers in their path. The Utaru infuse some kind of drink with them to soothe the mind. I'd like to try it. See if it inspires any ideas.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Can I pick them all up at the same time? Yes.
You talked about using ancient relics for your armor?
Correct. But that dream has fizzled like a wet forge.
What do you mean?
I acquired scouting reports on this area dating back to the Red Raids. They told of ruins filled with treasure. But some of our younger recruits stole the scrolls and absconded to go after the relics. I want them found before they run away with my salvage.
I can try to track them
I
down.
don't like this woman.
Give them a good thrashing for me while you're at it, will you?
I mean, I can't promise that. I can just kill them.
So you want your armor to wield a Ravager's fury? Sounds interesting.
I tracked down a pack of them near here.
Shoulder-mounted cannon, perhaps?
Shoot off one of their cannons, and I can make my armor just as deadly.
I'll,
Do I
take
have
a
to
look.
walk back with
See
the
what I can do.
cannon?
Well, if you get to it, we'll pick it up when you're done.
Oh, okay. I was going
You
to
said you
say...
wanted ancient machine parts for your armor?
Ah, yes. There's entire graveyards of them nearby. Dreadful things. With some of their parts, I can make armor that will instill fear and disquiet in the enemy.
I'll, read up on the details.
Splendid. I look forward to your success.
I tell you, like I said, if I can wear these armors, like I get to pick one and wear
I'll
it.
have to go.
Luck be with you.
I would take a shoulder-mounted cannon, though, if she wants to go slapping one of them on there. Right then. Let's begin! God, all I'm doing is just extending the amount of side quests I have to do. Ooh. Oh well, at least it's something to do that's not just wandering aimlessly looking for side quests. I mean, I'm just interested in the... Ooh, a coil for component tear. Let's just start with the top one and work through all four of them and bring them back all at once. Do it the old-fashioned way.
I should read those contracts when I have some time. Figure out exactly what I have to do.
We will wait until we get there before I read them. I mean, there's going to be a person that will want me to take down the biggest machines in the game. I can guarantee it. It's going to be like, I need the brain of a
Catch my breath
Thunderjaw.
here.
I need the brain of a Thunderjaw. I need the talons of a Stormbird. I need the digging claws of the rock breakers. He would just be slapping on these like ridiculous bloody things, and it's going to be like, your armor better be good, mate. For all this effort I'm about to put into it. Now I just need a spike snout primary nerve, which is just based off a kill. But yeah, they're going to put one of them in, surely, one of those people. There's always someone that wants it. They just want you to take down the big things just to prove that their armor, their thing's the most spectacular because they've got the biggest machines.
Those ancient machines Honda wanted me to check out should be close by. Maybe I'll read the contract one more time. Make sure I didn't miss anything.
Yep. Right, now we're here. Let's have a look. Ancient relics. The hunter will retrieve ancient artifacts at 2 machine graveyard sites on behalf of scavengers. Though these parts can be found in all sorts of strange places, dismiss nothing. Only pick up the good stuff. I love how it's got like a disclaimer, like if you break your legs, it's not my fault. Oh, I was going to say, I don't think I saw any of them around here. They're just further up the cliff. Think. Oh, right, she doesn't want it off like destroyers and corruptors. She wants it off of the old tanks and helicopters and stuff. I don't mind if they want to tell me what I should do.
I think Honda will like this. The old ones really put up a fight here.
I just love the destroyers are essentially just a walker with a tank on top. They're not that special, like, in the way of intuitive design. It's just a tank on legs. I'm not even pressing R2 now. She really hated that rabbit.
Ah, this should be useful. Not sure if Honda's gonna want this, but maybe I can find a use for it. I bet Honda will want this.
That's that one. Let's go along to the Plowhorn
That's all the
side.
salvage I'm gonna find. I should check out the other site Honda marked on her contract.
We'll go to that as we're making our way down. So we'll do the Plowhorn one first. So I need to pick up flowers from behind the Plowhorn. And what else? Dare I ask? I mean, if it's like just the Plowhorn horns, that's easy enough for me. Like I said, we'll have a look when we're closer. Oh, you're only a basic burrower. Not even worth using my good arrow. Good thing too, because I'm missing. I didn't even get a chance to roll that one. I mean, I can actually just end this right now. Just do this. And actually land the hit would be a good idea. That is not working. I mean, I definitely, like I've said before, it's like some of the abilities, I read them and I'm like, oh, they're not really that great, are they? But you can see the benefit to them, I suppose, like the knockdown arrow. If it worked, I could easily just knock down the Watcher and just execute it. That's its use. Just like deal with the trash in seconds instead of having to go into a full-blown
The
battle.
machines Honda had her eyes on should be nearby.
Right then. What are we doing with these? Plowhorns and plants. The following contract is bestowed upon blah, blah, blah. The hunter will need to kill plowhorns and retrieve salvage from the designated herd picked by yours truly. The salvagers suggest using shock weapons and or ammo to help with this. The hunter will, if possible, retrieve the flowers that grow in the wake of these machines. Be careful if the plowhorn senses any kind of threat, its flowers will or refuse to grow. Moreover, such flowers won't grow at all if the machine has been killed. Right.
Better take a look at that contract of hers. Make sure I know what I'm looking for.
I have never
It's
seen these
Honda
flowers.
picked. I'll need to stay out of sight if I want to get those flowers first.
Of course, I have to
You smell any
trudge.
better than-
I have to trudge my way through the blight. Oh, running away. I mean, if the doing this gets me extra shards and everything, I'm all for it. Because with all these purple weapons, they cost 1,000 shards at a time.
If I can sneak up behind one of the plowhorns, I might be able to get those flowers before they wilt.
I like that these machines have like a second use. Like with the flowers from these, and then the water canisters that come
Maybe now I
from
can get those flowers.
the water canisters that come from the wide moors. That's such a brilliant idea. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of retrieval quests like this, but it's interesting.
A pulse from my focus might help me spot these flowers faster.
Oh wow, they do go quick, don't they? Thing is, I can't run at them because then it will alert the plowhorn to the fact that I'm here. I have actually got more stealth like abilities, so I might get away with it.
Plowhorn override's fixed now. So, if I...
That flower is right there, but I went for the medicinal sky brush. Could you imagine if, like, Aloy was a brunette or a blonde? These trees wouldn't, these plants would not be as effective. I would like to point out that was utter bullshit. Just because I didn't expect that him hitting me with his tail was enough. Another roller back. Gonna need to kill him too. That Plowhorn ran all the way over there just to knock down a tree. So I need to kill both Plowhorns. I need to take off the rollerback's tail. Probably, if I can, get the Plowhorn horn. Gonna wait till he gets a bit closer to retrieve the last flower. Plowhorns make it really easy to do anything stealth around them because they just give up and run away. Right, that's all I needed. Well, I take it I've got more because the... Yeah. Right, what are they weak to? Acid. Let's do this.
I'll take...
Right, let's go. Bring it on. Whoa, don't bring it that close. Fighting in the Blight is just health regen hell. Come on, take your turns. Oh wait, I actually like the game like this. It's just to say what they've put from Ultra Hard from the first game into just normal gameplay on this. It was such a good design choice. I much prefer the monsters just going all out to hurt you instead of being like, it's your turn. Woo! It just makes it so much better in my opinion.
Job's done. Salvage what's left.
That was effective.
That's all the salvage I need. I should get back to Honda. Drop this all off.
I mean, that acid really did a number on them. I thought they had a lot more health than that. Right, just need to go find that roller back again. Kill it, claim it, go back, and then go on to the next thing. That is 2 rollerbacks. That's an apex rollerback. Bloody hell. Wasn't expecting one of them right now.
Spot it. Gotta move.
Wait, what's it actually weak to? Oh, nice. Don't get to do this very often. What would have been cool if, like, the armor piercing shots could actually just go through enemies. Ooh, that was unexpected. Like, if you shot him right in the face and angled it right, it could hit him like 2 or 3 times before firing out the other end, or getting stuck. Do I need to do the plow horns again? Nope, it's done.
I should read those contracts when I have some time. Figure out exactly what I have to do.
Apexes have to be a nighttime thing. I mean, I encounter so many when it's nighttime, but during the day I see only burrowers, really. Where was that ploughorn site? Ah, screw it. I'll fight the next the next rollerbacks I find, otherwise I'm going to end up having to run all the way back there every time it kills me. Especially since it kills me so easily. One big bang to the face and I'm out. Yeah, the armor piercing, I mean, for what I use the warbows for, is not bad. Since it's literally just a shot to the face. Okay, Tail, thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your work day, and I'll see you soon. So yeah, my warbow ideally needs to have Tear Blast and just basic shot. But I want to see if Tear Blast actually gets any effect. See if I can take down that Shell Snapper and the Spike Snouts this time. I've got better weapons than I did the first time I tried this, so it should be doable, I hope. Get the drone, and get the components I need for upgrades and construction. I mean, especially with this acid. I mean, how quickly the slinger builds up acid is definitely a good choice. But now I'm starting to feel like I did at the end of Horizon Zero Dawn with having the high rarity weapons that just demolish elemental resistances or break or kill really quickly. I mean, the fights are no way easy. They just go down a little bit faster. Right, so you're weak to acid. Goodbye. Oh, you survived it just. Oh no, I was thinking I can override one of these. I don't. It's one of these that I need the
Just gotta keep low and quiet.
I need the parts for. Sorry, I need to go answer the door. Doing well. Yeah, you're right. It looks better than it did in the pan. It was nothing. But I also got to see my mother's rainbow cake. Oh. Right, let's take these out and go after that shell snapper. Stop moving your tail.
Time to follow up!
I mean, if I can keep that shell snapper fight to this half of the area, then I don't have to worry about the other spike snouts getting involved. That's them down. Oh, what was that purple volatile sludge? I got loads of that. Is that what I need for plasma? It's not exactly an uncommon purple. Go on, stay in that. Make the most of my damage. That's it. Stay right there. Oh, it ran out just before it afflicted. What did I just blow up? This one doesn't have guns on the front, so it seems that... Oh no, it does. It's right there. Wow, okay. Bloody armor piercing on things like the shell snapper is amazing. I've completely underestimated how good armor piercing is. Hello. Thank you. Come on. Don't hide from me! Don't jump on me either. Taking that gun off. Oh, it's not off yet. Right, let's go. Acid. Big acid.
You won't be needing that weapon. Me, on the other hand.
I've never fired one of these before. Pick up 5 heavy weapons. It is a cryoblaster. I was expecting it to be projectiles. Cleansing potion. Might as well use them, you know, they exist. I have never normally stood this close to one of these things, so this is brand new to me. I have seen this before though, and I really don't appreciate it. This one is not happy with me. Well, at least I took one of the guns off. Oh, don't you help him. Help me. Bloody Carja. Oh no, they are helping me. Look at all those plasma coils that are sat under his shell though. I don't remember the other ones I fight being this aggressive. Because normally they just fire a couple of ice balls at you and then just attack you. But this one really wants to kill me. I do like the idea though that his frost blaster is essentially... I knew that was going to happen. I stood still for too long. His ice blaster is essentially a projectile for him, but a cryo thrower for me. Hello Link, how are you? Do you see that I have made you a VIP finally, because I only just remembered? What does that do for you?
It's no good. Gotta keep up the fight and build my stamina.
Oh, push. That was a very colourful explosion. I need to try and probably keep that shell snapper over by the water. Because I took him away from the water and it got very, very close. And I died. There wasn't even like a thought in my head to use that as like a bit of cover that boulder. I was just sort of there. Off in a second. all this focus shot that I'm not even hitting it, and then the one time I just take a whiff shot just because I'm like, let's try it, and land it. What are the chances? Oh well, maybe these spike snouts might give me a item this time that I need. Unless, of course, I need a part that involves blowing
Just
something
jump
up.
onto that drone to get it down.
That was an apex. Right, let's get back on with killing this thing. 7 working days, yes, that's it. 7. Now I'm worse than Hermes. If I can take off those front 2 guns, it will make fighting it a lot more reasonable. And it's bailed. See if I can see where it's going, because it's got acid on it. Just took out his own trail, yeah, right. Woo! That is not a plasma canister. That is something else.
I need to get my stamina back first.
That was plasma. Oh, I didn't build up the gauge. Okay, yes I did. What? Okay, I don't understand plasma, apparently.
Much better.
I got squished. Now I'm going to get nommed on. Well, it didn't hit what I was aiming for, but that did a good hit. And again. I mean, if I can get a draw time increase on this, I'll just literally use the weaker bows just for element. Oh no.
That weapon can make this fight go quick. Oh!
Ow! I've noticed though that after so many damage hits on his weak point, he just gets angry and starts trying to blast you up. I need to get off this hillside. Where is he? He's over there. I really want to try and hit one of them in the mouth while they're building that up, like I did with Wide Moors.
Shot of that!
Put the acid back on, see if I can tear off other things. No, I can't shoot the thing off, because otherwise I would have detonated it in midair. But isn't Freedom Unite the Monster Hunter game you wanted? See, one thing that we have been talking about with this game is how there are some similarities to this, to Monster Hunter now. Not so much in, like, you need machine parts for absolutely everything, but you do need a fair few more than we used to. Like, some of the upgrades I'm working towards need monster tails and things like that. Which I frankly love. But one of the best things about this game. Like, you're not just fighting to survive anymore, there's actually need to kill. Like one of these things, currently I don't need anything off a Shell Snapper. But that doesn't mean I shouldn't stockpile the things off of him, just in case. don't kill me. I've done really well fighting you this time. So much I'm going to do this. Ooh. This thing has a spiky arm attack. No thanks. You can keep that. Just acid. I missed. I have to hit armor. It tracks you so well. Face me. Ooh. Why did they always turn just as I loose the arrow? Win. Eat that, bitch. Lovely. So what makes Freedom Unite harder than Frontier?
Blight's taking over, spreading its sickness.
Is this because the screen was tiny? Like, that is literally my argument for older games that I used to find quite easy and it's difficult now, just because of how small the screen was. Killed a shell snapper! Can't believe that thing I have more problem with than a Thunderjaw. I mean, I've played it with no... I have played Monster Hunter Tri, which had no lock-on, had no mount-in, had underwater fights without lock-on. That was painful.
Yeah, there's sand in my ears now.
For a bitch. What? I wonder if it's because I'm in a fight that it didn't let me. This is gonna hurt. It's interesting that setting off their little elemental pouches is literally the only thing that they can't be afflicted with. You would have thought that being able to stop a monster from moving around as much by draining its stamina that it doesn't have would be useful. It's green shine all over this. It's just not the one I'm looking for.
Keep this green shine for later.
Ooh. You mean you're playing a Monster Hunter for the story?
Got it!
Great. Down it comes.
I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
Wait, so what is it the part I need off of him? Is it just a kill part?
Could blow that up with an acid arrow.
Yeah, what am I looking for from a spike snout? Where are my jobs? Oh, I don't know what I needed off of them, or I've already got it. Yeah, I'm talking about the Frontier English patch. Everything you need to know in a Monster Hunter game is symboled. You know what dragon, you know what the status ailments are, you know what critical is. You don't really need to read anything. Stop running. Stand still. Oh, well, that was an accident. If you're not sure of your monster part, just break off everything. Problem solved. Sweet, right. We're in next to a Ravager site as well. Nah, you don't need to read all that. You go in naked with random armor, skills that make no
You should be
sense.
closing in on the other ancient machines Honda wanted to salvage.
And then all you do is literally just break all your monster parts with your substandard, your really shitty weapons with no skills. That's how you play Monster Hunter.
I'll have use for these soon enough.
They're lightning, aren't they? Oh no, and acid. I've noticed there's a theme. Everything's weak to acid. It's almost like it's a new status effect. It's actually really good. I can override one of these, can't I?
I wonder what they used all these machines for.
Get a little bit closer. I mean, I'll override you. You can help me fight the other one. I love being able to override big machines. Because it's so cool. Oi! Kill that one! While I try and shoot off his gun. I don't know what I just blew off there. I still don't have a plasma thing. Stop teasing me, game. Well, that's why you gotta keep your camera on it, otherwise it hits you in the back of the head. One down, one to go. It's a shame it has to be off specific points to be able to get the weapon, like the quest done. So I managed to hit that. I managed to take off a Ravager's gun. I shouldn't have rolled at it. Ash it up the arse. Someone's had a Chipotle. Inferno! The bloody hit detection on this game sucks when you're mid-roll. Because there's like he was gonna hit me at some point during that dodge. You were lucky I didn't have a plasma weapon. I remember when I used to encounter Ravagers and be like, oh god, these are hard. But I haven't had that problem on this game. Just shoot off everything, blow them up. Bob's your uncle, moving on. They look so silly without all their armor. Yeah, the best way to play any Monster Hunter game is just wing it. If you go over plan, you're going to be disappointed in the end. What's seen me? It must have just been something that heard all the explosions. So, while we wait for this to catch up, my sister went to Oxford today, and we've got a tradition that every time someone goes to Oxford, you have to get Krispy Kremes. So she has brought me home 3 new flavours. There's an East chocolate one, at least. I don't know what the other 2 are. So I'm going to eat all of them in like a couple of hours. But yeah, I've decided tomorrow in the morning, if I can, we're going to be building some Lego. Oh, you're friendly, that's fine. So we got that in the morning to look forward to. Then in the evening, if no one's playing anything with me, I will be doing some more Horizon. I'm not trying to rush to finish this. I just really enjoy playing it now. Now that I know that I'm going to be playing this main focus with like Final Fantasy Origins every now and again.
Wow, this should be useful.
Oh, Link, you weren't here for that stream, but you know how we were talking about like, is it good and is it fun to play? Yes, we had. There's missions that require you to do the game solo, like right at the end of the game, and you can actually play completely solo, no AIs. And I really enjoyed doing that because having all focus on me, I completely controlled the battle. So,
Don't think
just another thing to bear in mind if you're still thinking of getting it.
I might.
Nice, this one's done.
This'll work.
Next salvage quest. They are equally far away. Alright, I need to go all the way up there. Campfire nearby, you know, I made 50 fast travel packs, and can I get away from not using them?
Take them to her.
I've had them in all at once, get loads of XP, you know, the usual. Deborah, thank you so much for that 2-year resub, Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, how are you today? Hope you're doing well. Haven't spoken to you in a while, actually. But 2 years, Jesus. People have been tolerating me for this long. All that's doing is encouraging me to be more annoying. My mother has come up with a suggestion of why don't I put some of my little models and things behind me when I'm streaming.
Should be nearby.
I'd love to have it so it's based around what game we're playing. So like say I'm playing Horizon, I use a Horizon model, that kind of
Make
thing.
sure I got all the details right.
I mean, if I ever play Monster Hunter again,
One of those cannons.
that's got
I'll need to shoot it
my
off without killing the Ravager. Otherwise, I might damage the goods.
Take it off! You don't need it, but I do. Whoa!
With the override fixed, I can use it on Ravagers.
How the hell has that not come off yet? I've almost killed it. Oh right, that's got no tear blast to it, of course.
Got it!
There we go. Nice and easy. Oh. Yeah, I need to remember, armor piercing, it's brilliant. Except you can't break off, you can't tear off any
I'm sure Honda won't mind me borrowing this for a bit.
Ooh. He's looking right at me, but he's not doing anything. Move your head! Now I can use it on... So that explains why this did so much damage. Oh. That only took off the armor plating. Come on. It's like, with how quickly I'm taking these things down, it's really not worth using my acids. Move your face! I've asked you before! I'm trying way too hard to hit that plasma core. I've noticed though that their resilience to their own weapons is a lot higher in this game.
I think I'm done here. I should grab that cannon and take it to the drop-off point the contract mentioned.
Like, my biggest problem always was, like, it was a difficult battle until you got the gun and the gun just tore through them. But now it feels like the guns don't tear them down, they're just really good at removing armor. Cool, right, where are we going for this? Oh, I just need to go back up there. and not get kicked in the face by the tall neck. I like that plan. Oh, that's how they carry this gun. You can flex and redeem another one if you want. I think I've only got 2 more VIPs to give away at the moment. Until we have more sub points. It's a shame, really. We had that big influx of subs and stuff that allowed me to get a lot more sub motes and all that kind of thing. So it's been really good. I need to get another game like that. It's like, I'm completely aware that, like, the reason Horizon doesn't get viewed as often is because it's new and people want to experience the story when they get it, which is completely fair enough. I mean, I definitely did as well.
That should do it. I should let Honda know her crew can pick this up.
Cool, and now we just need to do the rogue salvages, and then that is all 4 of her quests done. Then she might give me, like, a special one. Take down tall neck. I don't know what it is with this game, but I know, like, tall necks you're not allowed to kill them, right? It's like environmental preservation, but they're the thing I want to kill the most. Fire in this game seems really underwhelming compared to the first one.
Honda's contract mentioned the thieves she's looking for might have come down this way.
That's what I mean. It's
I should
always
take a look around. Maybe read the contract.
It's always difficult because if you want to stream a game you really like that's new, it's like you're pretty much not streaming it for people because everyone is like, I want to play that before I watch anyone play that, which is completely understandable. It's like when I played Horizon Zero Dawn, maybe what, 4 years after release, that did really well because everyone's seen it. No, that wasn't the one I wanted. But this one. The following contract is reserved with Keruf. That's not the woman, is it? The hunter will track down and return 2 members of the salvages organization that have pilfered scrolls pinpointing the location of ancient relics. The salvages suggest searching along the most likely path taken by the thieves. The hunter understands that accepting this contract involves inherent risks. Don't go easy on them, Honda.
Again. Make sure I know what I'm getting myself into here.
So I need to find them.
Empty camp, but the gear looks awesome. Could be from the thieves I'm looking for.
Ooh, weapon upgrade. There we go. Maxed out my new sharp shot bow. 40% knockdown. Jesus Christ. That's gonna be good. I mean, especially with the full draw blast.
Let's see if my focus.
Let's upgrade it then. See what other oil I want to slot in. Increasing the ability to stagger and knock down enemies of impact or explosive damage. I mean, we saw how much damage that critical did. If I can pull that off again.
The trail.
Yeah, there you go. And I now need 2 more rollerback tails to get the override. I think I made the right decision, though. Because having that weapon will just make it easier to tear off the legs, the tails and things.
Something happened here. A change of direction.
See, I think your thing with Cuphead is difficult now because how old the game is. Oh, that's Snapmore. Do I need anything off of
Strong
it?
against frost ammo.
Contains resources if left intact.
I should use my focus. See if I can find out where the thieves went.
He's right there. Let's go. That was the wrong arrow. Didn't want to do that. I mean, I can't destroy his chill water gullet, but using the purge water tank on him is just as good. Because then he can't use it anyway. Come on! Stop moving around so much. You can see how close one of my shots were to hitting the purge water tank. This rate, I might as well save them. Ooh, boosh! Worth it! Totally worth it. I love these armor-piercing arrows. You do so much damage. Oh, I got my kill stolen by the AI, so there goes my XP. You bastards. You absolute knob. Yeah, but it's not just that, it's just any sort of spoiler. Oh yeah, follow the track. Sounds a bit busy. Because with it being an older game, you could literally just be on a random website and then suddenly, oh, there's a spoiler. I mean, that also is what takes the fun out of...
Must have caught the thieves by surprise and chased them here. That's some bad luck. Guess I should recover Honda's scrolls then. The scrolls. They mentioned ruins by a metal tower. Maybe I should get the relics back to Honda. Make sure no one else gets hurt.
Like, it makes it some of the times where you feel that you have to finish a game quickly when it first comes out, sort of ruins the fun of playing the game because you can't enjoy it because you just want to avoid the story spoilers. Like, I've done amazing avoiding these spoilers. Like, I'll hop into some of the friends of ours or the channels I follow and literally hop in, see what they're doing. If it's something to do with a main quest, I drop out immediately. But if it's like they're just side questing and running around exploring, I'll stay, because I don't really worry too much about the exploring side of things. If they find things, that's cool and all, but as long as I'm not seeing like a side quest that's really intense and interesting, I want to experience that for myself. Oh, they're just charges. I wonder if there's an Apex charger. Go to these spike stalks, but that's not what I need. More rollerbacks, I could do with that. Oh wait, is this the... No, this is a different one. Fight them then, I want to get their tails. Is there anything else they're weak to? Because I feel...
Not
No.
much use against that.
I'm gonna say, I'm just literally using acid against everything. Ooh, what a shot! Got him from all the way up here. Critical hits on these is insane. Oh, I destroyed it. I didn't take it off. Well, that sucks. I don't know where that adhesive canister is, but I always seem to destroy it. That's a real shame about the... Did that thing just put all of its armor back on? That was cool. I did not expect that. Yeah, I need to look at... So that's... Ah, there you go. 148 tear with 85 tear. So that's where all of that... So that's why I'm breaking so much with the precision shots. So I'm not removing, I'm just outright destroying.
Think about what's next.
Surprise, bitch! That'll make him come down. I really need to get bigger quivers, because I'm making 5, which I can only get like 2 shots off of. I tell you, like, if you want games that are like spoiler-free and everything, you need to play like survivals. But I remember playing things like Ark, where literally everything you learn you need to know. Like, it's not
There's
a
a
case
metal
of,
tower. Honda's relics should be around here somewhere.
will I be able to do it though? Ooh, hello. Where are you going? I want your tail. Come back. Ooh, that's cheating. Like, there are some games, even things that are like grind fests, they're not necessarily spoiler free because they try to put a story into them. Some of them have actually got really good stories. But others, they're just like, yeah, I'm just playing because I like the game. Come on, give me that tail. Stop moving the damn tail. I want to just kill him, but I need the tails. Give me the tails! I don't think it helps that his tail keeps clipping inside the hillside. There it is. Thank you very much. Say goodbye to your life. Never mind, I missed. Ow. I was still a little bit too close. Yeah, you meant to stand still when you fire one of them. Probably don't need to use that anymore. There's so many body parts to break on this thing, and it's just trying to find them all. Lovely. One more tail, and then we're good. I'm literally just running in circles on this game now. I mean, I'm meant to be working towards that side, that main quest, but I've managed to find my way all around the outside of the map.
Stop looking already.
Get some more healing items. Oh, I actually need to start picking up these. Oh wait, have I actually got a treasure map? No.
An old world ruin. Might be worth taking a look inside. See what I can find.
I haven't exactly got a lot to go on to find this. What kind of emote is that? Show feet. Some people have some very... Well, I can't really criticise. I mean, have you seen mine? You can say some people have some very strange emotes. I feel like there's a vital piece of information to do with this side quest.
Up there. Might be the relics. But how do I get to them?
Like this. Maybe not. I'm stuck inside the bush now. Wait, what are we looking at here? Oh, I can't pick it out because of the bloody foliage. Right, so they're up there. The only way I could see onto it the easy way is literally dropping in from the top. She can climb whatever she likes in this game, except mine. Okie dokie. Right, so there's a way up here. There it is. And then we go.
Whoa! Ah!
It's not as impressive when you actually
There
aim
they
it
are.
quite well.
Ah! I guess that's the way down.
I suppose if you were doing this stealthily, that would have then triggered the rollerbacks. But I have problems with stealth. I just kill. Since we're here, might as well do this. If I can. I might not have the resources. How's the West treating me? It's going. It's treating me good. Treating me very good. I have got a new sharp shot bow that I am hitting stupid amounts of damage and tearing my way through enemies with.
Now, what do we have in here?
And I have definitely found out I'm doing too much damage to tear damage, which is why I'm not getting components. Because I'm just outright destroying them. Because I just took down some rollerbacks and I managed to destroy his tail instead of carving it. So I'm guessing I pull it up.
Turning into an icicle out here.
I need this. I need this block to get over this wall. I'm guessing. Or no.
A locked door. Looks like it needs a key module.
Right, so I need the block up here, which means I need to open the door first. But the question is, how do I get the block up there? It looks like there's a very clear path laid out, which is this way. Can I grab onto the top of these things, or is it only the side? But good morning, Toa. How are you?
This could work if I was further back.
Right. I can't even open this door, can I? I need to be on the other side to knock it in. Like same with this door. Same with this wall. Ah, fire gleam there. Wouldn't put fire gleam here unless there's a reason for it. I want tear blast. Stop teasing me with your tear blast arrows. I think I might have found the start. I must be getting close to a tear blast arrow. We're quite far into the game. Thought I heard something. Aha! This is definitely an easily more.
Well, there goes my easy way up. How do I get to the ledge above now?
This is definitely a more better laid out ruin for me, anyway. Right, so I need to be on the other side of that door to get this in, because that's that wall I can tear down. But where's the thing? Maybe this is the way.
There's a relic in there, but how do I get it?
Not this way?
There's a key module in there too.
Okay. So it looks like I need to shimmy around the outside. But I need that block up here. But the key module is up there with it. So there has to be a way up. Is it this way? This feels wrong, because you know how Horizon doesn't normally allow you to do things like that? Like, you never have to tightrope walk. Unless it's a fixed walking method. I love that when you're doing things like this, you're sort of trying to look around the wall as well. Right. Okay. The weather is messing with
I
you.
need a way to get up into the tower.
Well, it's the block. I know it's the block, but I can't get the block in here. Because I don't have the key module. So I need to be up there, which requires the block up here. But there's something I'm obviously missing, because I need to be up the tower first to get the key module. So I'm not seeing any like plants or anything like that. Unless that is because I'm looking at it all wrong. Let's have a quick scan of the outside. Ah, I see another block up there. Which way do I pull it? I didn't... It must need me dragging this over here. So I'm guessing you use one block to have the other block on top of it. Because then you use the second block to push it up to the wall I need to get up onto. This wasn't the way you meant to do it. But, you know, cheating's always fun.
I could reach the ledge if I find something taller to stand on.
It's literally the solution was above where I parked the block. So I found a cheese way, and I also found the proper way. Okay, before I go yanking this block off, where do I go? Where does it go? It needs to be there. The only way I can see this one going is onto
Great.
the fragile roof.
That could help.
Okay. I have a horrible feeling I've messed this up. Ooh, cluster. Oh, that's a chunk. Never mind. Excitement's gone. So I need the block here. This is where it needs to go, so I can push it up that ramp to get to where I need to be. But how do I get it over there without opening the door? So I can climb up there if I could get the crate underneath. Unless what I said is absolutely right. And I need to line these up so that it drops on top. But then how do I move the first crate? Oh, wait. I think I got it. Once this block stopped freestyling. It's like perfect. Okay. I hope this works.
There we go.
Right. So that's obviously the way to do it, because the game wouldn't have snapped it. God, Aloy is strong. Just yanking these crates every which way. Ah, climb up the inside of the tower.
That worked.
Right, grab the key module. Now I need to find... Unless the code is, of course... Wait. I haven't found a code
I
yet.
think I can open this door. That did it.
Oh, it was that simple, was it? And then we open this. Bring the double stack. Pull it up to the frame and then climb up to the top. And then we're done. I'm starting to do clever things. I always love completing puzzles. Then you line that up there. Like, I'm no good at puzzles, but I do love the feeling of having cleared them. Because it's just it's a good feeling, you know? Like, I'm sitting here going, I figured that out. Ta-da! And then we go, whoop, and then we climb up. And we grab the relic, which is got eggs on it.
Got another relic. Better keep it safe. Maybe I'll figure out what to do with it later.
A church, really? That's what it came up with? Right then, let's put some more skill points in. Crucial weapon zoom while aiming and fire a powerful shot that deals extra damage. Load a second arrow of your currently selected type, fire and normal to release both. So I take it this is good for damage, but this is good if you want to break parts and aim for weak points. Anyway, first things first, get the rest of the passive perks. And then we spend the next couple of levels using the points to unlock the last 6 of my skills. Then that tree's done and we move on to Survivor then. Alright. Let us rest at the camp and then go back to the salvage camp and hand in. Which I'm going to guess is going to level me up at least once. Ooh. I need to come back this way later, I'll do it then. Go with the salt bites since
If I
there's
can
nothing
survive
in there.
freezing, so can I. I might want to take another look around. See if I can find anything else.
Nah, we're done. That normally implies there's something worth finding. But who's got time for that? Ooh, more tails. Battle commence! I missed. I missed again. I only need one more tail. And then I've got enough to override them. It doesn't help that these things' tails clip through the floor. Oh, I forgot they've got the
I can keep
exhaust.
going.
that's it. Say bye-bye. Woo! Not that close, that's for sure. You dick. Right in the mush. So, Toa, have you seen these things put their armor back on? Their exhaust is also a magnet. Which to me is insane, like how interesting that is. Give up after the first swing if they hit me.
I don't have enough stamina for that.
You winded me. Oh, I am making very big mistakes. That is boulders right there. Ooh, he dropped them on me. That's not what the plan was. That obvious. You're not using it right, so you don't deserve it. Oh! That visibly made me jump. It's how they don't give up until they hit you is what makes those attacks worse. I'm really gonna have to throw acid at you. Again. Looks like it. Wait! Dead. Now I just need to find his tail. Get loads of primary nerves, so I don't actually need them. A pigeon? He got caught in the crossfire. Sorry, little pigeon. How the hell? That thing's tiny. Oh, don't tell me I destroyed the tail again. I can never tell anymore. I just sort of shoot at it and hope for the best. Bye-bye. Bye, Toa. I take it I destroyed the tail instead of breaking it off. Sorry, I was so into the fight trying not to die. Yeah, I think I might have destroyed his tail. Damn it! That's an Apex one. No, it's not. Why does he look like he's Apex? It's off! No, that actually said remove. I'm gonna go grab it quick now. Ooh. There we go. Let's make a mess! I started to notice though that the acid, like my explosive blast sling ammos, are better at taking off the machines. That kills me every single time. The blast sling is much better at inflicting a status ailment as long as they're like looking for you. So they sort of stand where they are to try and find you. I'm finding that's probably the best way to inflict status ailments.
See if there's anything else interesting.
So they just stay stood in the cloud it produces, which builds up the rest of the stats effect after the initial hit. Unless they find you immediately. Oh, not again! I'm never ready for the exhaust. Come on! Just can't hit the tail. How much he's moving it. When I do line it up, he just goes and moves a little bit. Or I walk too far. He's dizzied himself. There goes the tail. Thank you so much. Shut your face. Have some acid. It'll make you feel better. Don't take that as gospel there, guys. Acid certainly does not make you feel better. Oh, shockwave. Well, I've got the tail I needed anyway, so I can leave now. Hello again, tail. We've been trying to take you off of monsters. Pretty sure that's all I needed. Yep, I don't have to kill the other one. Right, let's carry on up to the tune. See if they have any new weapons for me.
I'll need these later for sure.
Are you home from work already, too? Or are you just popping in again because it's you've just been left to your work? You didn't stream today, did you, Toa? So I haven't missed any more of your. Well, I say missed. I have been intentionally avoiding watching your streams because I don't want spoilers. That is a plane. I made a fateful error earlier. I made 50 fast travel packs. That wasn't the error. The error was I used up all of the sticks I was carrying, so I couldn't actually make any arrows. Have a pizza processing. I've got chicken tonight. Later. Potions. I don't have any empty slots. What's overdraw? 25% more overdraw damage. Ooh. Did you want that?
Bones of the warrior are brittle without the skill of the cook, and the cook's pot is empty without the bow. We can trade.
You, Outlander.
Anything interesting? Iron Eater. Ooh. Acid. I've got loads of acid though, that's the thing. I don't need any more of that. I love how they sell wood.
Come and trade.
I've got nothing I want. No more upgrades. You Cal, you make it sound like I know what I'm doing when I really don't.
Red hair,
You should
Green
use one
eye,
of those fast travel packs.
big spear. Those ingredients mean a Nora warrior.
What you said about your food making a soldier stronger, do you believe that?
You think soldiers are the only ones with skills? Blades aren't just for war. Slice up the right ingredients and you'll be stronger in the field. With the correct preparation.
What ingredients do you need?
Some bird meat and a little mystery ingredient.
I've been massacring
If it
pigeons.
stays a mystery, I won't be able to get it for you.
Wild bird's eggs. These soldiers won't touch them. They claim warriors only eat meat. But a true warrior takes every advantage.
What else are you saying?
Dining delights?
It's all only override. I mean, that's a good one. Valor Surge. Oh no, she's not. She's actually got a fair few different ones. I'll take that. That'll be good for when I'm fighting Thunderjaws and things.
I'll get you those ingredients.
See, Hakata? True soldiers aren't cowards in the kitchen.
She's
You
such a
can get the eggs
bitch.
from the island in Desert's Tier, the lake just outside the walls. As for the meat, plenty of birds feed in the grasses around the shores. Bring the ingredients back here, and you'll get that meal for free.
Why do I have a feeling it's not going to be that simple than just swim over to get it? Oh, I have plenty of bird meat, but apparently it's not the right... Oh. Yay. Looks like we're taking a break from adventuring to do what I hope is the last
Come
intermediate
on then.
strike.
I got all my machine pieces accounted for.
That's nice for you. I really don't care. Yeah, it's the last intermediate game. He literally has a wide maw, a burrower, and a blisterback. What
Good luck.
game have I got myself into? The fact that he only has 3 pieces. Oh, it's a behemoth. It's got 10 health. Okay, now I know what he's doing.
Your turn.
No, don't make me go first. I don't like going first. I didn't want to do that. I'm going to move back over here.
Oh, that's my cue.
I just need to get rid of that behemoth and it's an easy win.
I did it!
Oh, that's a watcher that he's got there. That's not a
It's all you.
burrower.
Off the board you go, buddy.
Oh, I started him in water, so he couldn't... Yeah, they can only traverse one space over water.
Time for me to step up.
That behemoth is going to win the game for him.
And there it goes.
I didn't... It says he's got a shield. Combat +1 when defending from an attack. Oh, I see. But if I can take it out, I win.
Gotta think this through.
And what do you want you doing that brittleback, you little bastard?
What'll it be?
Oh, he's cornered it. I
My
can't do
turn.
anything with my brittleback, with my thing there, because I've surrounded it with water.
One down. Ha! Look at you moving my pieces.
Win!
I see how it is.
That behemoth wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I get a long leg strike piece after this. Same again, he's got a plough horn. He's got very big machines on
Time
his...
to get started.
Got a shell snapper as well. Right, let's keep my pieces away from the water. Unless I've got a glint hawk there. I tell you though, I keep messing up with my Glint Hawk's piece because his weak point's on his front, and that's where I leave him.
I'm done.
Oh my god, look at the health on that thing! It's just getting worse.
I should have covered that weak spot.
Oh, the Shell Snapper's weak point's his front as well.
Okay, I can do this.
Yeah, I did think I should have
Let's
probably
get that piece
put
out of there.
my thing at the front.
Oh, that's my cue.
Wow, that thing's actually got a couple
Your
of
time
attacks.
to shine, friend.
I mean, if I overcharge, I can kill it.
Well, looks like my strategy backfired.
He sounds like me. Yeah, my
turn.
strategy. I don't have a strategy.
Machine down. One down.
He has his machines are worth so much in score.
Okay, I can do this. What'll it be?
Ice cream!
And that's it. You win.
Yeah, I've sort of discovered that the gun machines are actually really good. I don't know. Oh, he's got... Yeah, okay.
Let us do battle.
I just really like the ranged machines. They work really well. Rockbreaker? I want all of these. I wouldn't use them very well, but I want them.
Time for me to step up.
I think he's got 9 health.
Your turn.
Why did you put it that close and turn it?
And there it goes.
Still one sounds a bit salty.
Gotta think this through. It's all you.
What does Rockbreaker do? After inflicted damage, the terrain below your machine will lower and the terrain below the opposing will rise. He's just put it in the water, so I can't actually get to it. Okay, I got to admit that was quite an effective idea for him, because now I can't reach his machines with good damage.
Off the board you go.
It just
buddy.
looks like a hand. He is literally using his other robots to defend against mine from moving.
I don't like where this is going.
Otherwise, he's just going to end up knocking my
can do this.
pieces into the other pieces.
This isn't looking good.
So I need to kill his thing before he kills 2 more of mine.
Your time to shine, friend. Time for me to step up.
I mean, he's just going to run and hide at the back now, isn't he?
I'm done. My turn. It's all you.
Ideally, I want to move him off of there.
Good hit.
And then do that. And win!
Looks like
See,
you
I am starting to get the hang of
all
it.
my boards. You should keep this then. A worthy prize.
So I wonder if I get any of the aqua machines. So I got the long leg strike piece and
Let's play
2
again
skill
sometime.
points. I mean,
I've got
I've either
boards
got expert or I've either there's either top tier or almost a top tier. Tremor Tusk. I want to go fight one of them. Why is he outside the map?
Ready to.
Yeah, no, I'm still not a fan of Strike, but I'm starting to get the hang of it. Use ranged pieces and literally just run away. That's how you win. What, the Tremor Tusk or the ones that I was battling in the Strike? I have not fought a Tremor Tusk, but all of the machines that I've used that I've fought against on Strike I have faced. No, I haven't fought a Tremor Tusk. That'll be something I will just go and...
goose eggs on this island, if I can find the nests.
I will literally just go and fight the Tremor Tusk just because it'll be fun. I mean, that's what I did with the Thunderjaw. Yes! Well, that's armor I don't use anymore, so I probably can take that off. I'll still take it with me just in case. So far we're gonna need a fight against a Tremor Tusk, a Stormbird, a Thunderjaw, and a Rockbreaker, all at the same time.
A wide maw is one way to protect your nest. Using frost won't help here.
I can do this though. Hee Not protecting no one's nest now, are you? I mean, I could have killed it, but I just thought it'd be more fun to override it. Oh my god. I need to gather 5. I thought it was literally going to be like 1. I mean, with the time it's going to take to gather all these, I'm going to have to kill a wide more anyway. But I just hadn't overridden one yet, so I wanted to. What's it, week 2 purge water? Sorry, wide more. You weren't using that part of your face, were you? I love the brace shot.
I better find those eggs.
Oh, it's not, it sounds mean, but I'm glad I missed that.
That's another egg.
Because I like fighting the big machines, so I'd like to see them like brand new if I can. Like the 3 we fought from the first game, I couldn't care less about seeing because we fought so many of them. You don't look like geese. You're a fire one.
They don't try and scrap me.
You are. She's gonna blow! It's just how they sort of lay on the floor and I'm just gonna get your beak, don't worry about it.
Maybe there's a nest on that smaller island.
There is absolutely a nest on that smaller island. Ready to see some ace sharpshooting, you ready? Damn. I was like, I'm gonna get him, I'm gonna look so cool.
Glintox. Great.
No, he's too high now. Stop moving ever so slightly, please. Stop it! Fine, I'll shoot your face! But I hope you think it was worth it. If I managed to hit that glint hawk while it was in flight at distance with the brace shot, I would have been so happy. It seems though, out of all the weapons I've used, the brace shot has got the longest range out of any weapon. What I find quite funny is just like a missed brace shot. Well, then it's like it goes flying off somewhere. You think, well, that was a waste, and then you get like a little bit of valor because enemy weak point hit. What did I hit? I love how I haven't even done ether yet. I've just been walking around him doing literally everything else. I'll do it eventually, it's fine. He can wait, he's quite happily polluting the sky, trying to kill us. So what am I going to have to fight to get this goose meat? Or is it just because it's geese and I have to hit them?
I should find birds here. Let's get the meat that cook wanted.
This is another ruin. You know, with there being fire gleam and all. How do I get in? Don't think that's quite how it was meant to go. Oh, how about the massive great hole in the wall? Let's try that. We can't treat this like a video game. Did no one tell you, Toa? Horizon is life. Ooh. I could have picked that up from the outside. What else is in here? Nice. That's precariously placed. Oh. It's even got a little hook for you. Ooh. Just launched it over my head. Medicinal berries in an ancient supply cache. I wouldn't eat them, they're probably a bit off. Wait, is this actually a full side quest now? Because I'm literally just following a side quest I have done. Still can't do that. Yeah, if you get something like that with meat in it, or any sort of produce that's edible, I wouldn't trust it. But I need to start doing that. I desperately need the parts. Ooh, snowy mountainside. Wonder what horrors I'll find up there. I really want to fight another Frostclaw and see how they've changed. Because I always thought the Frostclaws in the first game were a bit of a pushover, even for DLC, even for first encounter standards.
Ready for anything now?
Where are these geese then? That's a crow, that's a rabbit. No. What are you? Apex Wideball. Goose! Oh, that was a pigeon. It looked like a goose. I got swindled. Oh. Well, it's not a goose then, is it, if it's a pigeon? We need to tag him. I think I just got a headshot on a pigeon. Ooh. Oh, nice. First kill. Orange. Purple. Except, I think he fell through the floor. Well, that sucked. I could have really done with that purple, because I didn't know what it was. I don't even see them. That's how much luck I'm gambling. I just fire it just below the arrow. Nice. Prairie dog bone. I just want a wildlife massacre at this point. You're meant to be here to kill geese. I don't care. I want all the stuff. Nothing like a relaxing bit of hunting to soothe the mind, eh? Kill the bunnies! Kill the bunnies! Isn't a prairie dog also... No, prairie dog and a meerkat's two different things, isn't it? I never thought it'd take so long to kill things. That is an apex wide moor with two not apex wide moors. I can see them running through the brush, but I can't see them. Damn it, I'm wasting my best arrows for this. I mean, it's not like it's hard to get the materials to make more, but why am I wasting such high grade arrows on something so stupid? Nope, too far. Something has spotted me all the way over there. I was only shooting some rabbits! Jesus Christ! You did not need to get involved. This has taken a turn. Oh my god! Is he meant to be here, or was it because I fired at a bird and missed? And then it got his attention. But he seemed to be like on a path, on a war path, you know? That's my punishment for missing too much. Just get an Apex Thunderjaw comes stomping down the ramp. I can't fight them, they're too strong for me. If they didn't one-shot me, I'd give him a go, but he one-shots, so it's not really worth dying over. Is he still coming? This thing must be part of the side quest, you know, just for a joke. You're off just killing some birds and then a bloody Apex Thunderjaw comes stomping over. A goose. That is an actual goose. Imagine instead of an apex thunderjaw, it was just an apex stormbird. Stop killing my I was gonna say bovine avian brethren. Just get trounced by a lightning bolt to the side of the head. What was that? What is that? He's still here, isn't he? Trying to shove a juice strider and just realised that I'm going to the golden area was a really dumb mistake because the intent of intentionally trying not to kill a teleporter boss on sight. Oh. I'm very afraid. I have never ran with such purpose away from a machine that isn't like story driven. He is actually here because of the side quest. Because he is just patrolling where I'm trying to kill birds. No, don't fly away. There's an apex thunderjaw right there. Just let me kill you. He sounds a lot closer than he actually is. I was gonna say, they can survive an arrow.
Everything I need.
That's a tanky crow. Yeah, the map says absolutely nothing about Thunderjaw here.
Cook and salt bite. Let's see if her recipe can help me out.
Right, let's go hand this in. And then we will go and carry on to where we were originally going to hand all that in. Oh, there's a black box there. Of course, it's in the middle of a village, isn't it? The village is inside the ship. The plane, sorry. That was a very eventful side mission. Bloody Thunderjaw comes stomping in. You're killing my avian pals. You shot Jimmy. It's just how that was like the most erratic Thunderjaw. It was literally running everywhere.
You, Outlander, come and trade.
No, I refuse.
Whoa! You do that everywhere you go?
Yes.
Sorry.
Well, I guess we can use it for storage. That doesn't make you eligible for a discount.
That doesn't make you eligible for a discount, bitch. But they've obviously been in here.
And shut down engines 1 and 2.
I guess everyone found their own way to deal with the end.
Oh, did they actually just dive bomb?
There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
Hello.
Fakata, be ready. It's time for us to prepare the chef's special.
How did you know I had your ingredients?
Every cook worth their salt can read people as well as they can cuts of meat. Fakata, let us work our magic.
She's like, give me the goddamn ingredients. Max health?
May the courage of your stomach bring you victory in battle. We'll be here whenever you desire more delicacies. And your next meal will be on the house.
So, Hakata.
All right. If that Nora will risk the chef's special,
choose your dish.
What we got then? Oh yeah, I can get whatever I like here, can't I? Low health defense by 2 levels. So that means it's, what, 60% damage resistance at low health? Next time I do a camp,
Feast, fight, and flourish.
Nice. I'd love to see some of those side quests, like the food, like the ones for the chefs that gives you like max health increase kind of thing. Like give you more of an incentive to want to do them, even if it's like just 10 health. That's 10 health. More health you'd have. I mean, 10 health can't really even allow me to take many hits, but it's thought that counts. So, Toa, I was saying before you've joined about, like, I hope that the end of this salvager quest line, you have to pick one of the contestants' armors, and you get to wear you get it permanently. So, like, you get to see the stats and everything, and then you can determine whose would be the best. And you only get one, and that's the person who wins this. I hope that's how it ends, because I really, really want to get one of these armor sets. They sound impressive.
I found the salvage you wanted, including relics from the ruins you mentioned. Found them when I tracked down your thieves. Turns out they got themselves into more trouble than they could handle.
That's the Forbidden West for you.
She said the game's title.
Got you those flowers you asked for, too.
Ah! I'll finally be able to try that leaf water the Utaru rave about. Excellent!
Does this mean you can start working on your armor now?
Not quite. I was taking a morning walk to clear my mind for the visionary task ahead of me. And I ran across a herd of lancehorns. Swift, delicate, but vigorous. The best armor in the Forbidden West should be just as nimble. And I'll need their parts to achieve that.
I might be able to hunt them down for you.
That's all I needed to hear.
This is where she's forgotten to mention there's 100 of them.
I have to go.
The best of luck to you.
They're not just any old Lancehorns, there's 1,000 or something. Just a ridiculous number of Lancehorns. Speedy Lancehorns, are they just going to run away again?
Honda's Lancehorn herd should be close to this area.
Let's just wait for all this to
Might be a
take
good
over.
idea to read her contract again before going in.
So much stuff. 4 side quests finish at the same time though. Definitely worth it. It's just easier than coming back doing one, going out getting the next, going back and handing it in, going out doing the next. Right. Have a look then. Speedy Lancehorns. The hunter will take down the designated Lancehorn herd and retrieve salvage from a single machine to submit for an assessment. The rest will be retrieved by salvagers. The herd is fast. Salvagers suggest finding a way to keep up with it before engaging. The hunter understands that accepting this contract involves inherent risks. Run like the wind! We don't run!
One down! Might be faster to hunt these guys on a mount.
If I got one with that shot, that would have been incredible. We'll let him run away a bit, shoot it again, let him run away a bit, shoot it again. Nah, we'll just chase him. What are you doing? Did I not hit his tank? Well, he's frozen now. Hello. You're the one who got singled out. How does it feel? I mean, this one's only slightly harder than the first one because I have to. There's so many of them. If it was one again, I could have just sniped it from a far away point. Oh, that was like a perfect accuracy as well. Oh, you're fighting me now.
It's down.
It also doesn't help that they're such skinny machines, making the shots a little bit harder to land. See, again, I know I'm obsessed with large monsters, but I'd love to do a Thunderjaw like this, where I have to run from it. Like, it doesn't just attack, it also, like, full-on chases you, like, you cannot get away from it. It doesn't have any guns, it'll just chase you down. I can't use pretty sure. Oh, he's down. Get him! This one's at it because he can't sprint anymore. Next one. I think you got someone to draw the shoulder pads filled with cereal. Now you have a very strange mind. Has anyone told you that? The things you tell us that you ask someone to draw, they are just strange.
Just a few more.
Oh, I do love the sort of horseback ride inside of this game. Because when you take them down, they really just drop. This is when this lance horn just goes absolutely ballistic. There he is. No, range capped out.
There.
It's like, I feel like some of these quests, they're like, I get that they're... Kill some lance horns. Don't expect anything else. Just need to kill some lance horns. But from my experience from a lot of games, like the last surviving lance horn, I was expecting just to go absolute apeshit at me, and I have to kill it.
Got another one. Honda's crew should be able to pick things up from here. I'll just take some salvage back to camp like Honda asked.
Lovely. Your mind
Honda's
is...
in trouble. I better deal with those machines.
Well, this is unexpected.
The Ravager cannon. Might be a good time to use it.
Well, if you insist. If she complains, I'll just go get her another one.
No more shots left.
Ally down!
They're all apexes too, which is really suspicious. I'm a vixen! Well, I guess she's out of the running for her, I can hear some very unnerving sounds from the distance.
Damn scavengers! They're an occupational hazard, but still, it's a good thing you showed up.
Happy to help. I brought you the Lancehorn salvage you asked for.
Ah, this ought to make my armor shine like a spark in the night. Thank you,
But you no longer have a Ravager cannon.
Maybe you'll visit our main camp near Barren Light sometime.
Obtained all weapon
You're
classes.
witness to a moment in history, as my armor transcends all others.
Sure, if I can. Take care, Honda.
So, Bolt Blast are powerful weapons that can fire quick bursts of projectiles. Hold R2 to charge the weapon for a concentrated, more accurate burst. Bolt Blasters must be manually reloaded due to its size. Some evasive maneuvers are slower. So it's a crossbow. I mean, I'll give it a go. Just see what he can do. Might like him in this game, you never know. So what are my things? I don't actually know because I don't use it. Hunter, is it down this tree? Spread blast, fires 8 bolts to your currently selected weapon type in a short range, so a shotgun. Unleash an entire eclipse of bolts while immobile, so minigun. Fire a burst of special explosive bolts that can hit targets at long range. So essentially it's, I've got a shotgun, a minigun, and an explosive. But look at that damage though, why would you want that? Just use the bloody... It's just, you read the stuff, you look at the stats, and it's like, why? But I got an achievement I wasn't expecting to get, so how about that then? Right, so we've got 3 question marks to hit in the zone we have explored, and then I might go do the story quest. So if I keep going up here and trying to do everything up here, we'll never get anywhere. So we'll do the 3 remaining question marks, so this, then that, and then this, and then we shall make our way to Ether. It's just, I think the only weapons I don't like, really, is the Bolt Blaster, and, what was the other one? And the Warrior Shortbow. If it's a total, I think when it comes to Bolt Blaster, it'll be one of those that, if you want to build up a status effect, it'll be a really good choice, because of how quickly it hits. But I think for damage, it's not a good choice. I think I did use the Spike Thrower. It's like, it's a good weapon, but if for the same amount of damage and less resource cost, the Warbow's better. The Sharp Shot Bow's better. So I got that one at the start of the game, and it's literally a javelin, isn't it? Right, so I can't do this because I don't have the I don't have the bushwhacker yet. Block path. Let me go over there. I still am well impressed by the fact that... Goodbye, Bristleback. That the mount has upgraded to Bristleback after I overridden it. The thing just got sucked into the floor. But isn't the Minecraft achievements only on that server? Like, some of them I don't even know what you'd have to do, apart from the generic exploring and killing ones. Like, today, or last night, I got the Diamonds achievement. So if you wanted to go grab that, I put them in the chest. I don't mind trying that if you want. So I know the preliminary, but there'll be some interesting ones that I would have never thought of trying to do. This is how you do it, right? Run up vertical cliff faces with mounts. I love doing it. Like, I've really enjoyed doing achievement hunting in games a lot recently. Like, normally I just aim to finish the game, but by achievement hunting there's a lot more I don't do that I do now. One of the Vista.
A view of the old world. Looks like some kind of tower, surrounded by panels. Looks like I'm higher up than where the image was taken.
I'm guessing it's that down there, because they are very kindly laid out for us now.
Its wings look like they can catch the sun. Probably a fast flyer, too.
These are the ones that fire plasma at me, aren't they? Yep. Don't make me use status effects on you, because I will. I am not even scared. What are they weak to anyway? Water. So these are essentially mobile solar panels. I mean, that's pretty cool. I mean, my brittleback deserved better though, didn't he? Instead of just getting sucked into the floor. Ooh! I didn't even think about the fact that he could see me. My turn! Ooh! Not entirely sure how plasma works yet, so I'm just... all I know is just hit. That did nothing. I mean, I know they're resistant to it, so that's why, but... that did a remarkably small amount. You are a flying-based machine and you're throwing rocks at me. That is just childish. You're throwing plasma boulders and I don't know what's worse. How effective is this against them? Leave me alone! I need to take that fin off because it seems to take away all their plasma capabilities.
There's no more to fire.
It won! Never mind! We'll just pretend that didn't happen. I always expect that to explode afterwards. Hit the damn thing! I'm getting more precision shots without focus than I was with. Plasma. I do think I'm going to quite enjoy using plasma when I get it. Just hit him with a plasma build-up, shoot him with brace shot, and go from there. So give me a hard achievement then,
That
Tail.
ancient lookout might be a good spot to try to line up the image. Almost there.
Going to guess I need to stand up here because that tree is awfully suspicious. Got it.
Got it.
It's a solar farm. Lovely. And where's the last question mark? Over there. Nope, that wasn't part of this area. Oh, I must have done it. Right, let's drop my scalding spear, hit this question mark, and then we'll go get ether. Or just do ether. We'll just do ether. Whee! I really want to be able to ride a Sunwing. Whee! Because that'd be really cool. Whee! Eee! I can't keep it going that long. Oh, we'll get in the netherite armor set. Or there's another armor set that I don't know about. Right, I'm going to use the bench and just... Because I plan on doing a story mission now, I'm going to use the bench to fully restock. Do you remember, Toa, when we started playing this around the same time? I said to you, "Oh, I won't be using the stamina and the valor very often. I don't think they're that good." And now every fight I use both. The valor's still less than the stamina, but I still use it loads.
So, I've been thinking.
I'm pretty sure I said, but I know I said it in my head at least. Oh yeah, I wanted to use that instead of the fire one, but... Damn, actually. The Sun Touch is way better. That's got good component tear, sure, but I mean, that's got critical hit chance and damage. 5% still better than none. Plasma Bolt Blaster, see that's one I'd use. Hit him quickly to build up the plasma, then just smack him with everything else. Still need a Tide Ripper Circulator. Only problem is then I'd have to give up one of my ice bows. Unless I use that instead of my fire bow.
Hey, stranger. Are you looking to trade?
But that's completely possible, isn't it? Because you throw the... To get all the stats effects, you throw a bottle of Dragon's Breath down, get withered, stand next, get hit by a poison. Oh no, because then it'd override like the other stats effects, wouldn't it? There's obviously a way to do it that we need to look at. Starting to get our numbers back up for the scrap. Let's go visit the dyer. Let's get a new colour change to my armour. Why not? She fell from the sky. She must be good. No, I don't really like either of them. Screw it. Use dye flowers. Use dye flowers to unlock and apply a dye. I didn't even know that was an achievement. I'm getting good at this. This whole achievement hunting thing. Right, let's see what we can make. Make all the arrows. And then we'll go on to do ether. Nice! 195 build up over time. Now I need slabs, which I definitely don't have. Just make everything, because it's significantly cheaper to do it this way. Yeah, I think I need to find a different fire bow, because like that hunter bow that I'm looking at making I'd need it more because of the acid. Yay, spike holster. What a good use of my stuff. Nothing really. Yeah, I'm not actually using the Utaru Thresher anymore, so I can get rid of that. Or the Card of Shadow. I literally just need a Tide Ripper Circulator, and then I can make my bow. Okay, let's go get Ethan. Sorry. I shouldn't yawn, I know. I woke up early. Let's go and actually do some of the story. Time to go shopping, then eat a really quick lunch, then movie. If you don't come back before you end, thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming, Toa. Enjoy your movie, your food, and your quick eating. So really, the hardest one will be to maintain the one, unless you can find a raid outpost next to an ocean with a water temple, you won't really do it that easily. Okay. See, let's go take down a Thunderjaw again, eh? I do like a good Thunderjaw kill. As long as he's not Apex, I really don't stand a chance. But the potion effects will be easy, just have them all stacked up, ready to go, just chuck them on the floor. They all have to be splash, mind you.
Machine can tough out the cold. Frost won't help.
Come on in, Mr. Thunderjaw. Let's do this. So sharply at me. No, one got me. I survived it at least. That I did not survive. Just laying on the rocks. Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna go do the story mission.
Fitting place for Yara and Draka's challenge, I guess.
I know that I can kill Thunderjaws, but I'll be spending ages killing it, and then by the time I get to doing the main story mission, I'll need to head back to town to restock. So maybe after we get Ether, then I'll go and do the Thunderjaw again. But they are getting easier. I can start taking hits from all their attacks now. Doesn't mean I want to. Because if I take a hit, then that means I have to use healing, and if I have to use healing, that means there's less I can do. Any little animals running around? I am very surprised that coming up onto Ether's resting place, that there isn't like a massive storm to symbolise it.
Close to Ether's location. Guy said it would be in some kind of physical processor.
Yeah, I'm very surprised there's not like a massive storm brewing over the top of it. Because they protect themselves. Wow, this water is heavily polluted.
An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside?
Oh, these aren't enemies.
Poking around's not going to be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
Many more soldiers killed.
Regala's forces may seem strong now, but
her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we.
The Thunderjaw in the first game felt a lot weaker than it does in this one, even on very hard.
Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hikaru.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
He won't provide this.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
She really wants me to go see the chief.
These visions. You said they're the records of the 10. Who are they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness. One by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions. Etched in our flesh. Passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
You say museum, but all I see is the most interesting part of the lore for me.
Why does Hikaru want to see me?
We are at war with Regala. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
Give me ether and I'll do it.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
All right, let's go see Chief Hikaru.
He's in his throne room at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the 10.
I would have said the 10 would have been more like the,
Soldier of 10.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
would have been the ones used to create the,
Led by weapons were
yeah, the 10 would have been part of the building of Gaia.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working
Okay.
together as a squad and sharing in their duty.
If you say so.
And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tanakh seek to follow their example. Before the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Wasn't letting me use it for a second then. I thought that I would have had to then come back and do it, because then I would have promptly forgot. I always do that with collectibles. Oh, right, yeah. It's literally a museum tale. You go around and view them one by one. That's cool.
Aloy, it's been a while since Bleeding Mark. Well met, Aloy. I was hoping we'd run into each other again after the flood and Bleeding Mark.
Natika. So you did it. You're part of the Chief's Guard now.
Could have did that first.
It wasn't an easy choice, but yes. After you left, we laid Kentuck to rest, and I thought about what he said. He served his clan, his tribe, as best as he could. I have to do the same.
I'm sure he'd be proud.
They have a very
And
interesting
he'd reprimand
hairstyle
me
choice.
for allowing myself to be distracted.
Can't have that.
Thank you again, Aloy. Strike true as the 10.
Like, they just literally shaved down the middle of their head, leaving that bit.
Blast. Any problem? 10 were defending the mountain land.
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength, something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
They're essentially special ops, is the point.
10 claimed. 10 seized the desert. Others raging sands. Their soldiers killing enemy lines.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat, a land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed.
It's not what I'm
So the
gleaning from
Desert
it.
Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They seem a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
Join us, 10.
Something just dropped upstairs. I'll be back in a second. What was that? Yeah, he's got that look on him. Well, it was above me. I think it has something to do with Thor. Your sheep. That's a very heavy sheep. Yeah. Whee! I am ha. It sounds like my cat knocks the sheep off.
And protected in the jungle, sealed by darkness, trap their enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike.
Yeah, they sound like commandos.
Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
Play.
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones, but now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Asuram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tanakh territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her, but then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes.
Have some.
That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
I actually thought all of these things would have been revealed in the base.
I've already found a recording.
I'll take any you find. Let me give you something for it.
Legendary stuff. Huh. I'm not going to give it to her yet.
These voices will be kept here. They will be remembered.
There might be items that unlock later, unless I'm guessing it's literally one per item.
Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Tenakth's territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it. Alive.
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons, and honor those who fell. That is our way.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you.
I don't know if the black box is going to be traded in, like, you get a 1 per item, or if I could buy, like, say, 10 Thunderjaw tails with it. So I'm going to wait till I've got more, just in case.
My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
There are still it's like I thought when we started the game over here and I spent like 6 to 7 hours exploring here, that this would have taken maybe that. But I mean, this took me about 12. And we're not even like halfway through this corner of the game. We've still got all of this. It's a big game, this one. I mean, I'm looking forward to getting all of these collectibles and finding the NPCs who take them from me.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
It's underneath the throne.
It's never that simple, is it? He only has one arm.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The Savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regala's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there, too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tanakh, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
I don't know if she's brave or
Try.
stupid.
You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regala and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Cool Route. I've sent out a call for the competition, but since Regala seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No, to defend the Cool Route. But there is more. Knowing Regala will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold a Cool Route with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
I mean, of course it's not as simple as just arrive, do a little bit, and then get the thing. I have to go and stop a war.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tanakh and Karja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian, that peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them.
He's an imposing figure.
Fashav. He will be missed.
Fashav called Regala your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regala despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the red raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian.
Thank you, Tel.
She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
To be honest, this guy could probably kill her in one swing. Have you seen him?
What did you do when Regala challenged you?
If you were Tanakh, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us.
He loved her.
Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation. One she will never be free from.
So Regala wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
Even Hades couldn't do that
before.
So I hear.
I don't think Regala would succeed. She'd probably do as much damage as Hades did, but it still
What
wouldn't
exactly
won.
is the cool route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the cool route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
Could I do it? I could kill the machines.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule, which is why you must ensure the next cool route takes place.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the cool route?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regala's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regala weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Yeah, I could do it.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tanakh respect strength, and you drove Regala back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Katalo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Katalo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
So all that extra exploring I thought I was doing because I wouldn't need to go there till a lot later. Literally the next thing to do.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did. On the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies, and Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the cool route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regala attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the cool route. This I swear.
See, he seems like a tough leader, but he's extremely fair and knowledgeable.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Deco on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
Oh, that's a bad taste, considering only your marshals have got one arm. Yeah, he seems like a really good leader. Alright then, came all this way, just have to go back. Oh. Fine. Maybe I will do Poseidon first. Where am I going? Guessing it's there. Kind of want to go do Poseidon first, but that's just because it's like suddenly, yeah, we've got a long old story quest for you. Well, of course they do. Why would I expect anything different?
Best move out. Marshal Catalo is waiting for you.
Well, I suppose, like, as far as everything's concerned, the only thing I can do now is that. Yeah, literally the only thing I can do right now is this main mission, or Poseidon. Whichever one I fancy first, but we'll just do Ether. Get this started. Well, from what Taylor's told us about the black box is only giving out one item per black box, then let's start trading.
Are you the only one listening? Oh, no. The others hear voices from these they spread the word and soldiers...
I'll let you know.
Damn it!
Is that... Yes. I have... You honor the...
So the first thing I'll buy is this. Well, actually... Ooh, Scorchers. Ugh. I mean, all of this is completely gatherable for me. But then this tells me there's a Frostclaw in the game. Just like, yeah, these are from the strongest creatures in the game, but I fight them well enough.
More voices saved.
I'll see if the signal...
I'm going to need it all eventually, so just get it now. I mean, I could have got the oranges first, but I have no need for them yet. Well, I probably don't have need of them until I know I need for them.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
So when we're a bit chilly and our legs hurt... so what's this that I just got? Cleaving sharp shot bow. 10 precision arrows are now available for one of your bows. Yes! Finally! I can start blasting off more things now. I need that more than I need high damage because of the blast. I want to see if Tear Blast Sharp Shot is a good way to play. Now I just need to level it up. Get caught up with where I was.
If I'm gonna get Ether, guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru. I'd better meet up with Marshal Catalo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
Yeah, so I need to try that when we fight something. I just want to see if, like, using a brace shot with Tear Blast increases the amount of tear damage, or if it is literally just an explosive shot. Because if that's the case, then all I need to do is use the brace shot with my basic arrow, and then use Tear Blast on everything else. That's all it comes down to. But only 3 Tear Blast arrow in a quiver.
Here I come.
Considering it used to be a lot more than that. Okay, how do I get in? Did this tree grow off of this? That's nuts. How do I get inside the plane? It's probably got a massive great hole in, you know, like everything else normally does. So for any future players of this game who is watching this video, get to Ether first. Get your Tear Blast arrow. You'll find it'll help. Yeah, how do I get inside this plane? Expecting to see a massive rift in it, but I'm not seeing one at all. Ah, there it is. Don't know why I didn't check the cargo. It's amazing how some of these doors still work, though. I mean, it fell out the sky over 1,000 years ago, and half the electrics still work.
This is Romeo requesting status update. Flight 41, you need to adjust your course to avoid the swarm. Can you respond? Over. Flight 41, please acknowledge. My sensors are showing their cabins depressurized. I think the crew's gone in there on autopilot. Flight 41's a ghost flight.
Whatever happened to the people on that plane? They weren't there to respond.
I'm guessing they didn't just bail out. It's never that simple.
There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
Ooh. Must be that one. I like how picking up a black box, then it gives another black box, and so on. Yeah, this has probably been like the best weapon. I mean, look at that, 265 tear, 7 damage. So if it is right, the damage, if I am correct about the brace shot, the damage it deals will be tiny, but it will literally strip off the machine in one go. Or at least the impact of the machine where the arrow landed. If it's not, then I've got high damage and high healing. High tear. The perfect sharp shot bow for me would be armor piercing with Tear Blast. So that I can take off the armor and do stupid damage with it. Are they new?
Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo.
So that's one thing I haven't got yet, is a shock basic bow. Everything else is, it's all war bows and tripwires. I don't want a shock war bow, I want a shock bow. Like, really, the only thing I want from my bows is just elemental ordnance, and then I've got the sharp shot for high damage. That's all I want. 5 elements and a sharp shot. And probably one with one of these basic hunter arrows. That'll be pretty nifty. Where am I going for this? Oh, that is where I'm going. Oh no, it will be that massive great base to the west of there. I want to know more about Far Zenith, you know. We met them once, and then we've only heard about them shortly after, and since then we haven't heard from them at all. Apex Whiteball. Starting to identify from a distance just because they're purple. They're slurple purple.
I fixed the override for wide maws, so I should be able to use it now.
He just got angry at the wall. Guessing this is a Vista, yeah. What was that? Why did she do that? Yeah, I accidentally pressed the wrong button, sure, but why did she do that uppercut out of it? Got him. Quick, 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 quick! He's mine! Fight! Yeah, you two fight over there. I got this one. Right, time to find out if Tear Blast works the way I'm thinking. Yes. That did virtually nothing. But because their mouths are like super resilient, that's why he didn't do any extra damage. I didn't tear anything off. There's nothing to tear off in his mouth. Bloody hell. They're not called Apex for nothing. They almost killed my one. Left it low enough for me to just finish it.
That'll dampen its attacks.
It was firing at nothing. Yes. Tear Blast's bloody braced arrows are effective. Oh my god, their vacuum is a lot more powerful than the basic ones too. So if I need to take off a lot of machine parts at once, I've got the Tear Blast one. If I need to just do damage, I've got that. I love how when they designed the machines, like how similar they look to the actual machine, like the actual animal. I mean, it's almost exactly like a hippo, these are, with how the teeth work and everything. I mean, I've never seen a hippo try and attack someone, so I don't know what that's like. There you go, not much damage, but it's not upgraded, but it still does more damage than the Tear Blast arrow. So it is confirmed. That is awesome. That's what I mean, they've just done so well in designing the machines. It's not just, let's try like a hippo, but you don't do anything.
This image is of the old world. Looks like a plane and some kind of metal structure.
Look, you can't get the four-way jaw thing with a hippo. It's meant to just symbolise the four corners of its mouth. It can't really have a four-way jaw, can it? Give them a break, okay? They've tried their best, and I think they've done very well. Is there anything with a four-way jaw? It's probably an insect. Insects might? Maybe? I'm not entirely sure. That is a satellite. Where do I want to go for this? Oh, that is what I'm looking for, I'm guessing. So I need to be...
The metal structure looks like the one in the image. I think I might be close to where it was taken.
I'm starting to get the hang of finding these vistas a bit faster too. It doesn't take me 20 minutes at a time, it takes maybe 5 to 10. Am I too? I think I'm too close. Those sun wings are sort of always ready for a fight as well.
I think I'm almost in the right spot. Got it.
Lovely. The Memorial Grove. That's quite nice. I miss the little backstories that came with these, though. I want them back. More rollerbacks. Probably should fight them because I need a tail. Yeah, there's another hunting ground nearby. Where did I see it? Where did I see it? Oh, there it is. It's on the way. I haven't done a hunting ground in absolutely ages. Snap more on a rollerback. Probably should have taken the time to override. There's something behind me as well.
Machine looks like it could flatten boulders, trees. See.
Oh, this is not a good spot. Explains why there's a lot of things to climb around over here. Oh, he's pinned me into a corner. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. Woo! Oh, this is getting slowly and more bad. 1, 2, 3, dizzy, and boom! I can't do it as long as I take off the tail, that's all that matters. That is a bloody corrosive one! It's an apex snapmaw, brilliant. I think the idea was I was meant to override the rollerback and use it. Probably why there's a corrosive snapmaw here. I need your tail! What the hell? He started doing the attack before he even started doing the animation. Where are you going? Give me your little tail. Fine, we're using my new tool. Unless the snapmaw walks in the way. Woo! Where is he going? He's like not even fighting me. He's just sort of buggering off. Got it. Yeah, I just want the tail and I'm out of here. I don't need any more. 3 apex snapmaws and a rollerback in between. That is not good. I just didn't need any more of his tails. That's the tragic bit. I'm just impressed by how much of the map we've explored and how many of the side quests we've done. I think there's a side quest I missed here because I didn't get an achievement. Because every other area, well, from the first 2 areas when we did the side quests, we got an achievement. Another horse here. Or at least part of one. Was he He was underground, or did they blow that off? No, I think this Horus was underground. Oh, dirty bastards. Roll about, there's so much apex there.
Acid won't do much here.
I'm guessing that apexes are more common in the west unless you during the night. So I mean, we had a lot of apex. We had some apexes in the east. We are going north. I have spoken to the captain or the guy. Apart from that, I don't think you really must miss much else. Just done some fighting and a bit of exploring. But yeah, there's a lot of apexes around. Well, yeah, because I suppose no, yes, because the second area I didn't have the fighting ground. I didn't do the fighting ground. That's a point, because even in the Daunt I haven't done the fighting grounds. So yeah, that's probably why I haven't done them, because I just haven't done the fighting pits. I don't have the skills, and I don't plan on getting the skills until a lot later. Oop, there's a thing there.
I don't think I can override you. Guess there are more cauldrons out there.
But I did get this tower, and my theory works. Using the tear blast arrow does a lot more tearing damage if you hit. So using a tear blast and brace shot does a lot less damage, but it hits the body parts a lot harder. Ta-da! Oh, I need to not get hit now. I didn't dodge it, I drank it too slow. Oh, I'm winded entirely. What is with everything? You're just throwing boulders at me. I mean, I just shoot you a little stick with a pointy bit on it and you go throw a boulder. Only downside is I have yet to upgrade this to the point where I can use full draw. Plasma boulder! I tell you though, making this tear blast on the fly is a long process. Nope. It's a very costly method of breaking as well. Air blast braced. Oh, that was not fun. No plasma for you. No plasma for you. Ow, I'm running out of healing again. Leave me alone. I ain't mean it. Oh, I hate trying to shoot their fin. It's the smallest, narrowest weak point I've ever had to shoot. It's worse than some of the eyes on the machines. Oh, come on. They even rolled out of that one. Might be worth me trying to carry a cleansing potion everywhere just to avoid this damage from plasma. Because I can't dodge it at all. Nope. Denied. Yeah, exactly what Toa said. I've actually got that perk too, so it's cheaper to craft outside of inside camp. That's why sometimes I overstock myself. I just wish if you made more in camp, the game didn't use all the resources and just give you like 2 arrows. If it gave you the excess and then just put it into your box, that would be really nice. But only in camp. If you do it anywhere that's outside of the city, it doesn't do it. What the hell? Never seen them do that before. Asthma again. This one's gonna kill me.
I needed it.
Yeah, I am definitely dead now. That was a lot of build. Bail out! It's getting dicey! Please leave me alone. I'm begging you. I'm out of muscle fibre as well. I am using up. Oh, that's because that costs 13. Okay. Brace Tear Blast is very inefficient in cost. We're not doing that anymore. Yeah, I think it fires 2 arrows. Snap more primary nerves. Shell snap a shell bolt. Ooh, well, that's a challenge. Look how much Tear Blast that does though. 400. That's a number. Yeah, I really need to be a bit more sparing with Tear Blast then, if that's the case. Because that is very expensive. There should be a sleep button.
Relief.
Relief. Well, I'm guessing by the length of that bar, we're looking at a maximum of 1,000 Tear Blast in the end. That'll be fun. Yeah, I need to use it just to like tear off that one main piece of like something that's guarding a weak point, or if I need a part to where have I ended up? Or if I need a part to upgrade a piece of weapon or armor, I need to sort of save it for then. Well, that's what I mean. To take off his the Thunderjaw's 2 guns, or
I
to
could look around more before I head out.
expose his heart is a good use for my.
See what else I can find.
Is as far as I'm concerned, a good use for my Tear Blast. Because they are a big nasty thing, so it needs to go down efficiently, and not cost efficiently. I mean, I could probably take down a Thunderjaw with just a basic arrow, but it will take ages. I need to use up these 3 small potions then, and I need to carry on picking these up because I'm starting to run low. I've only got 100 left and I can carry 30 at a time. I mean, I'm definitely going to need a tear blast for the storm birds and how I fight them. So I don't anchor them to the floor. I need to take off the worst parts quickly. Oh, I better do that camp since we stood right next to it. Will we go any higher? No, there's no one above me.
Outpost. Gonna have to find whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm.
Right, what are we looking at here? What's the best way to approach this? It's only a small one. Well, that's the kind of distraction I need. Who's seen me?
I don't see her.
That was really rude. Who's spotted me? Is it this one that's stuck in the floor? Didn't even get a chance to go stealthy.
How do you like that? By the looks of that armor, that soldier's the one in charge.
I'll stop you!
I'll stop you! Oh, no, not gonna get shot in the head. That's just uncalled for, really, wasn't it? Did virtually nothing. There is an archer that is just being a bit of a coward. You can't get me. This has gone completely wrong. What are they fighting? That's why I thought I could do this.
I've lost contact!
What are they fighting? There's something down there. Is it the, what are they called? Yeah, it is those things. You don't see that very often, where the enemies encounter a machine during a camp. I struggle to kill the humans, but the humans can barely kill a bloody spiked neck or whatever it's called.
Throwing bomb!
Excuse me? Don't do that! If he got a little bit closer, I could have at least done a bit more damage to him in stealth. It's not letting me do a stealth hit on him.
I lost the hostile!
He hasn't. He is looking right at me as he backs away. He knows where I am.
I'll take you down!
And by me knocking my arrow was enough for him to know where I was. Do you want that leg? What do you think? Do you need that leg? No?
Let's see if this one's got tags on them too. Hey.
There's going to be a whole quest line to do with these, but I haven't actually found it yet. I'm going to walk away now because I don't have to do it. Oh wait, yes I do. Oh, you got a big gun. I didn't even get the problem come up that. Oh, I was going to say I didn't get the problem come up that I was going to kill him. That's because I didn't kill him.
Mine.
Mine! Anyone else? Oh, who shot me? Not very nice, is it? God. Some people have to really test my patience, you know? Just made it all the way up since Rebel Soldier, minigun. That'll do.
A locked chest. Good thing I found a key.
Cool, right, we're done here then.
I need this.
The camps, they should never have allowed us just to walk away. You should have to clear the entire thing. It seems a bit cheesy, you know? Oh, just go take down the leader, kill the leader, leave. Have I got 11 skill points? Oh my god! Where did all these come from? Right then, let's finish off the infiltrator tree, which is no good to me because I'm really bad at it. So what's that? I need another 13 skill points and then I finish the infiltrator tree and then we move on to survivor. Because these are the 3 trees I use the most. To heal, to damage, and to over damage. And to go, ha 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 ha, I win. I forget to spend my skill points on this game because I'm having so much fun just killing robots. It's amazing how high of a level I am, because when I started this whole part of the game where you gotta go and find all of the subroutines, I was like level 22, 23, and now I'm level 33, and I still haven't done any of them. Getting awfully close to that Tremor Tusk. Oh, is this why the Tremor Tusk is so far outside the map? No? Should I try and get up to him? You know, just go and take him on? I mean, what's the worst that can happen? I die? Another cluster, lovely. Don't need any more clusters though, I need slabs now. Do the mission? But Tremor Tusk. I have no idea how I get to him, he's outside the map, so it's probably for the best, otherwise I spend hours looking and I didn't know where to look. So, no, I need to go down here.
Looks like that machine stores fluid in its tail. I wonder what it does with it.
You've only just noticed that. I've been fighting these things for ages. Yeah, I definitely need more upgrades to this bow because its brace shot doesn't do as much as what I did have. But this one's arguably better because it's all Air Blast. Don't destroy the items I plan on using against you. See, so really, Tear Blast, I need to carry my other bow around and just use Tear Blast when I go to fight the big machines. Because I am, like I say, missing out on a lot of damage. I just realised this isn't my normal bow, hence why I wasn't able to do the overdraw. I know we got a new bow, but my other one's better. Like, for damage I mean, not for utility. Because this one's better for utility. The other one, armor piercing. The armor piercing was really good. But I just need the other one for the raw damage it can deal. At some point, he's going to get armor plating on that. So I can't just keep exploiting it. Another walled off bit.
I can feel this frost down to my bones.
I can feel it in my fingers. Is that a slab in there? Oh no, I think that's just a shard again. Or a chunk. Is what you're trying to tell me on top of the bridge? But you don't block path. Don't know why I had to go up there to find that out. No, we need to get to this next story point and then I'll start branching out to explore again. Otherwise I'll never make it. Well, these are different metal flowers, aren't they?
Air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
Because we're not here to gather the metal flowers this time, we're here to purge them. Firefang horn. I haven't needed Firefang horn. I reckon it starts to become more elementally focused with bows. Like when I get a fire arrow, a fire bow is going to have like significantly better fire damage. And then I will need to kill Firefang horns to get it. Yeah, because I know that I'll go, oh, I'll just go here, then I'll go here, then I'll go here, uncover something here, then go here, then uncover there, keep going. I'll never find the end. So I also want to do that hunting ground. I haven't done a hunting ground in days. Like, in-game, literally. I haven't done a hunting ground in, like, weeks.
This must be Stonecrest.
I do that all at the same
Should
time,
be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
Oh, yay. More strike.
If you think you're here to play?
No, I'm here just to stare at you intently. Experience. There's experience and then I guess there's master. But the boards are starting to get a bit more rowdy.
The board's set.
Board's set. I try and keep my machines out of the water. See, the main rule I've learned is the elevation rule. That's the thing I've learned the most. Lancehorn, bristleback.
All yours.
What's he got? 2 Lancehorn, a Clamberjaw, and a bristleback.
What to do now?
A strike stream, yeah, because let's face it, strike's secretly the best thing ever. Or so we think. I'm literally just dominating the high ground in this one.
My turn.
Well, at least I was dominating the high ground in this.
Guess we're putting that piece away. That machine's done.
Exposed yourself.
What will I do?
I don't know, I don't really care.
Your turn. This is not how I thought this game would go. Alright, I'm up.
Jesus, that thing has a big move radius.
Looks like your strategy worked.
Such a smug asshole. Look like you're getting anywhere. I lose. Yeah. Literally just gonna kill myself. I wasn't going to win.
I'll take that win. Good game.
Yeah, you wouldn't be saying that if I beat you, would you? How many gunner type? So the scrapper is still technically better than the long neck. That's a risky move with the bellow back. All units with an attack range, and he's got a 2-tile attack range. I mean, if I get him to sit on his own, I can't remember. Hill is the grey one. Let's try this.
May the best player win.
You tried and you failed miserably, Toa. So this needs to sit on his own, really.
You're up.
So you need to go up there. You there.
My turn. Your turn.
Thing with things like the flying machines is they are extremely risky. Because unless you're going to kill multiple machines, you're leaving it exposed. Where did that try and go?
Go ahead. And off the board you go.
Keep him safe from my bellow back.
I'm not doing so well, am I?
Just need to take out one more thing and I win. Is he going to snap a shell me and just turtle him at the back?
Well, that was an honorable win if there ever was one. Well done.
See? Wasn't that hard. He has a snaky boy and a leap lasher, and that is it. So he's going to use the leap lasher to buff the snake. Everyone say hi to Lily. I don't know how I could tell that she was here. How much health? 12?
Your move.
How much move has it got? 2. Attacks in a range of 3. Oh, cool. So I've just left my bellow back wide open. Brilliant. Go me.
All yours.
I see what he's doing. He's using the, he's buffing his snake by using the...
What to do now?
By using the leap lasher next to him.
All yours.
So ideally, I need to take out the snake.
What to do now? Your turn.
He's moving it now.
I've got one piece left.
Yeah.
Think.
You have to think. You've got a bloody snake shit thing. What kind of thinking do you have to do?
My turn.
It does 6.
Not leaving me with many options, are you?
That's an interesting move type.
Go ahead.
It's just knowing how far the enemy's units can move is the play. It's like playing chess now. I need to try and pin his king in a corner and just hammer at him.
Your move.
Is he literally... That is what he's going to do, is that. He's just going to move it one tile backwards and forwards. So I can't get close to it because it will one-shot me and he won't come closer to me. Surely there's got to be a stalemate rule in this.
You're up. What will I do?
Because he's just running from my bellow back.
Your move. What to do now?
I mean, there must be a stalemate rule because he's just running from me.
My turn. Your turn.
Yeah, but he's damaging me because I can't actually get close to him. He just runs away. And I can't get him to come to me because if he comes to me, he kills my unit.
You're up.
I can't corner him with 2 pieces.
All right, I'm up. Go ahead.
Problem is, he's just going to kill my bellow back now, which is a win.
What will I do?
Yeah, how are you meant to...
And that's a win
That
for me.
is such a cheap
Better luck
strategy.
next time.
Just run away with your sliver thang. That's ridiculous. Yeah, there needs to be like a stalemate rule. Like, I was trying to be aggressive and he just ran away. Fine. Well, looks like we
This is going
need
to be
a
interesting.
tackling strategy. I'm just going to have to chase him down with all of my low health units and try and beat him that way.
All right, I'm up. All yours. My turn. Another piece off
That
the
thing
board.
has a hell of a lunge.
Your turn.
The fact you can't turn them first is also kind of annoying.
Your move. I'll have to switch tactics now.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
What
You're
to
not
do
just going
now?
to keep running away with your slither fang.
One down.
For me, that's like one of the big things they need to change for me to enjoy this, is allow me
That
to
was
turn before I act.
Unexpected.
Because it just seems like a silly idea. Oh, I'm going to flank you once I'm right next to you.
You're up. What will I do?
I bounced off and hit him.
All yours. What to do now?
Don't do
Go ahead.
that. This is what I mean. He's not. I start winning and he just hides.
All right, I'm up.
But I have to move.
Your turn. My turn. All yours. I'll admit it. You know what you're doing.
Well, I have to know what I'm doing. You're being a coward.
What will I do? This is not how I thought this game would go. Go ahead. Looks like your strategy worked.
This is why I hate these kind of mini games, because they just get stupid. Like, I can't use the ranged unit to get him, and I can't use a charging melee unit to get him because he just runs off. And it can act
put up a
3
good
times.
fight, but looks like I win this time.
That Slitherfang is worth 9 victory points. So what the hell am I supposed to do? He just runs away from me all the time. I'm gonna need to use gunners.
Let's begin.
It's like the Leap Lash is not the problem, it's the Slitherfang. It hits bloody hard and he just keeps it away from me.
You're up. My turn. Your move. What will I do? That worked out well for me.
So now all he's going to do is use that Slitherfang to do, like, strategy
What
just
to
to
do
go
now?
around behind me constantly.
Go ahead. All right, I'm up. I've got one piece left. I need to think. You're up.
I need to think. Yeah, I'm just going to be an absolute coward and just run from you all the time. Good think.
My turn.
He's just going to back himself into a corner now, so I have to go for him.
Your turn. A solid move. I might have to rethink things here.
Yeah, the fact I can't turn it is a real deal breaker here. Because like, I've literally got the move here, but I can't turn until after I've moved.
What will I do?
So now he's going to kill my Dapper.
Huh. Wasn't expecting that. All yours. What to do now?
Just run away again.
You're up.
So unless I can pin him to the wall, he's just going to keep running. See you later, Toa. Enjoy your movie. I can't beat this thing. He just runs away.
Huh. Wasn't expecting that. And that's a win for me. Better luck next time.
That is so shit. I know I can come back after I get some better pieces, but the fact that he just runs away until I move close enough where he can just kill me. That is such an annoying strategy.
Your move. Alright, I'm up.
I just can't do enough damage to that Slitherfang because he keeps it away from cliff edges.
I've got one piece left. I need to think.
I mean, if I can keep forcing him to overdrive his Slitherfang to the point where he has to only do the one move that he can, I suppose that will be a way I can beat him.
Your turn.
And he's immediately run to the back corner.
My turn. Not leaving me with many options, are you?
That's only 2. All that's going to happen
So
now
that's your strategy.
is his next move. He's going to take out 2 of my pieces.
This is not how I thought this game would go.
And
Go
now we're
ahead.
back to the hit and run strategy where he's just going to keep running off.
What will I do?
And then he's going to back into that corner.
Go ahead. Alright, I'm up. Looks like your strategy worked.
It's just how that thing gets 2 moves in the attack. I can't lose another piece, and
My
I
turn.
need to do 3 damage.
You're
I
up.
just need him to make the wrong move. But he's not going to do that, because he's quite happily just tucking himself away.
Alright, I'm up. Your turn.
It's that I know that the point of this is he's meant to be difficult.
What will I do?
But there's a difference between difficulty and just being a dick.
All yours.
I can't overdrive to kill it because he needs to be turned the other way.
Your move. What to do now? All yours.
I want to get on top of that mountain, really.
My turn.
If I can take the 2 high
Your
grounds.
turn.
He's baiting me now, look.
What to do now?
He sits in the corner and exposes the weak point.
Your move.
So I've got him pinned in the corner, but he's not gonna... You're joking.
You put up a
That's-
good fight.
That is
But
so
looks like I win
shit.
this time.
They shouldn't be allowed to do that. Just hide in a corner and just wait for you to approach until he eventually gets the kill. What am I supposed to do? I mean, I could use my swoop types, but again, it's just gonna result in the same problem. I'm gonna hit him, then he's just gonna hit me back and kill me. Let's try this. I'm just
May
gonna
the
have to use
best player win.
I'm just gonna have to use my swoop types to chase him around the board. Well, I think the only way I'm gonna do it is to do what he does: move in, overcharge, then move away again. I think that's the only way I'm gonna win.
Go ahead. What will I do?
Probably run away.
You're up. All right, I'm up. Your move. Not leaving me with many options, are you? Your turn.
Right, so now I've exposed that. He's either going to chase it down or he's just going to hide again. On the bright side, it survived.
Huh. Wasn't expecting that. What to do now?
So he's going to take out that scrapper now. Oh no, it actually survived. How did that happen?
You're up. All right, I'm up.
So all it is, I just need to pin him into the corner now. So he can move again.
I need to think.
So he goes for the double kill.
Looks like your strategy worked.
So he is. I can now finish it if I can get one more hit. But he wins the game because that piece is a piece of shit.
I'll take that win. Good game.
I hate this piece.
Let's see what
it's just impossible to kill. What am I supposed to do? The closest I get, it just leaves me exposed to him finishing it off.
My turn.
That's all it does in the end. I need to set up a firing line, I think.
Go ahead.
Like, my best chance is to literally just set up a whole row, so if he tries to move, he just gets hit.
Alright, I'm up.
But then with its attack range being like 3, surely all it will do is,
Go ahead.
move around me. It's a flanking game, I think. That's where the difficulties come in.
My turn.
So I have to have a piece go right around the back of him while I'm pursuing him away from the corner.
All yours.
See, I've sacrificed my tall neck, my long leg here. Oh no, he's not taking it.
Your turn.
Surely the sooner I can put him into a corner with all of my pieces, the better it'd go. And I've messed up.
Decided to overcharge your machine. Alright.
So of course he's a ranged unit, so he can't go round the back. He can't shoot entirely in front of him.
Risky choice to overcharge.
So that Sky
see if it
Drift is
pays
gone
off.
now. But I've done 6 damage to him that turn. Oh no, he didn't kill the Sky Drifter. He was attacking from the water,
You're
that's
up.
why. And that's the win.
And with that, the game is yours.
It was just a flanking game.
Congratulations.
Hated that. That sucked. So what's he got now? He's got the Mammoth, he's got 2 Grazers and a Wide Maw.
This is going to be interesting.
I have never encountered whatever the Mammoth is, so this is going to suck. I bet it's going to have like an AoE attack. You know, just to be irritating.
Alright, I'm up.
Right.
Go ahead.
Let's have a look. Attacking machine hits your target in any machines perpendicular to it. Oh, what? So it's lines. It's hitting in line AoEs. Stop him from getting up there.
What to do now?
I'm probably going to have to lose to the Tremor Tusk just to see what it can do.
All yours.
I mean, I'm meant to be playing something else. I'm meant to be playing Destiny with someone else now, but I just want to get this
What will I do?
game done. Hello, you're awfully close.
Your move. Overcharge. Someone likes living on the edge.
Oh, it's got one health
Overcharging
left.
your machine. I would have done the same.
Ah, right, so it hits and then goes out. Okay, that's good to know.
Your turn.
How much valor points does that thing work? So kill that.
And off the board you go.
Now I just need to deal with like the wide maw or something.
I had that piece right where I wanted it.
Well, that's probably the most problematic piece off the board now.
You're up.
Taking out his thing. So sacrifice that.
That
do 2
machine's
damage.
done.
And then overcharge. Oh, I can't finish it.
What will I do? Guess we're putting that piece away.
And I win. See, if they can't do scummy hit and run tactics,
Another piece off the
it's
board.
easy to win. There you go, victory.
You won, and you've beaten me at all my boards. I think that deserves a special
Bloody, that serpent was the single worst setup ever.
Come back soon.
Just kept running away. Oh,
the board is.
It's over now.
set
We
up.
win. Let's see what weapons we can buy from here, shall we? Something I actually enjoy doing. Bellow blast. No explosive tip. No good weapons again.
Ah, the wondering.
Anyone want to sell some armor? You're a cook. Okay, that's good to know. And you're a apothecary. No one's got any good armor for me. That's a shame.
Leave him.
I used to put that bolt blaster away. He keeps going, you can upgrade this. That's nice. Yeah, that's lovely, yeah. I just don't want to play Strike anymore. It's like, I've probably got, what, 5 boards left to play, because it'll be Experience and then Masters. Hopefully by the time we get to Masters, we'll have better pieces, though. So I don't think the pieces I've got are awful, but I'm obviously outmatched. Oh, no one asked for a bloody what do you call it, tutorial, because that's not happening. There's no way I'm going to know how to do Strike well enough that I'm going to be good at it. Anyway, that is all from me for today's stream. I do hope you all enjoyed. I got unnecessarily angry at Strike. It's just that stupid Slither thing. 5D chess? I don't know what 3D chess is. Didn't know there was anything above that. But if I can definitely tell though, if I ever get those kind of Strike pieces, which I guess it won't give you until you've done Master. If I ever get like the big machines, I'll just have the whole thing just of them. Or I will do the Slither thing, hit and run tactic like he did. That's something that's going to commit to memory because of how much I hated it. So anyway, thank you all so much. I do hope you enjoyed. We are back tomorrow, potentially twice. I'll just see how I'm doing for time. So, first thing in the morning, if I wake up before 9, will be this. We'll be building Thor's Hammer in the morning. If I don't get up in time, then I will be streaming in the evening, where I'll start with that, and then do like 2 hours of games. That's the plan. So, thank you all so much. I do hope you've enjoyed.